Okay, run this by me again. They stick to opposite legs?
Okay, they don't like crisscross.
You're right, that's the image I had in my head, of course, is your entire
That sounds like
scrotum.
testicular torsion right there.
Right. Like that shit's terrible. You can lose your nuts to that shit.
Yeah, no.
So what do you mean they stick to opposite legs?
Like the right testicle sticks to the right leg and the left testicle sticks to the left leg.
Okay, but that's... Okay.
Like so
Alright.
usually it's just one side. And like the other one's just kind of there. But then sometimes they're like do
Like-
both.
Both,
Just wear briefs.
which is not opposite.
No, don't wear
It's
briefs.
just both.
Wear briefs.
Okay, fine, both.
If you're not wearing boxer
He
briefs...
just woke up. Don't give him shit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is hard.
I'm sorry.
Don't make me use words.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Drunk
can't
Neo in early
wear
morning
briefs.
Neo is just Simba.
It really is delightful and uncanny.
I know that like briefs are like the thing, but I just can't wear them.
I love seeing briefs on other people. I cannot wear them.
Yes. Accurate.
Like, briefs are wonderful to see and wonderful to take off other people, but then I never want to put them on myself.
You never know. You might like it.
No, I do know because I've tried.
Spare briefs that fit.
Trust me, I've tried briefs.
Have you tried air briefs?
Air briefs? Tell me
Yeah,
about
it's
these
just-
air briefs.
It's just the waistband, the piping, and nothing. You imagine the rest.
This can't be a real thing. What?
I mean, I said imagine it. God.
But they're real.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay,
light
someone
underwear.
Light? Okay.
Yeah.
I went type.
They're like air mesh.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like a brand. More than
There's
a...
also thongs.
There
Oh,
are...
I see it.
Oh man, just when I want to floss my ass crack.
So,
I
like,
mean,
if I'm gonna wear a
sometimes
thong,
it's comfortable once it's set in.
I
It's
don't know. I'd rather just go commando at that point.
Yeah, like what's the point at that point?
Support.
Just for
For
looks.
what? Like it's just,
Your jewel.
Oh boy.
One mother load with all the banana pudding.
just have a
thank you, good. I'm removing that now, but
I missed it. What did I see? Or what
go
was
look at my order real quick.
Neo's being then a silly boy.
Yeah, you can't order that.
I know.
$90 of banana pudding. Don't make me put a limit on your order. I'll do it.
I won't.
$90 for that. Is that like a few gallons or what?
It's probably a few gallons of banana pudding.
Okay, I like banana pudding. I get banana pudding with my order, but a gallon of banana pudding, just like measuring it by the gallon, is the most revolting shit.
Do you like chunky banana pudding or smooth?
I'm a chunky boy when it comes to banana pudding.
Hell yeah.
Get them Nilla wafer bits in them.
It's all about the
Good.
peach cobbler, though.
See,
He doesn't like peaches.
peaches are a lower fruit.
They are.
False.
I can have the peaches.
Empirically correct. Like, I do not like peaches.
You can have
Peaches.
my bananas.
Peaches are the perfect complement for chocolate.
Wow, that's a
Never
weird
had
way
them
to
together.
pronounce strawberry. Or kiwi, for that matter. Kiwi
I
and
hear
chocolate.
it goes well with like jalapenos, chili, and I'm just like, who the fuck does that?
Peaches or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Chocolate jalapenos.
okay.
Yeah,
I can
for
see,
sure.
I can see it. Sure. But I
But
I
it's
feel like
spicy.
chocolate goes with everything, right? It's chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate mayonnaise, the best thing.
Oh.
No.
banned.
Shadow Realm. No.
I'm sorry. There's just so many meats, and I don't know what I want in my mouth.
Roll a D, whatever number of meats.
There's a lot.
Are you
12.
like making that easy, or just like that just kind of come out of your mouth?
What?
He knows what he did.
He knows what he did.
He knows what he did.
I don't think I know what I did. What did I do?
Guys, early morning Neo. Give him time.
You don't want ribs because that's hard to eat and then play D&D.
It's too much work.
Hey.
Yeah.
Why isn't there a beef version of hot wings?
That's ribs. No, that's pork. You're right.
Why did we start streaming
There-
while ordering?
Well, I feel like this endearing talk before we start every game is A, endearing, but B, I like to imagine it's all in character, but just not with the character voices. Or maybe,
Doing character attacks like, what am I making you all today?
but then we do have to kind of justify, like, the fact that we're all using DoorDash and shit, so I don't know. It's pseudo
I mean-
in-character banter.
There's got to be like some kind of magical fucking service
Oh, yeah,
where
it's,
like
It's Galder's. Speedy
Galders,
Court.
yeah.
yeah, you contact them and like a tiny little fairy shows up and like, what's your order?
Galderdash.
Show him and
Galderdash. Hey, it's
Galder-
2000.
Galderdash, yeah.
oh, that's pretty good.
It's
Oh,
$2,000.
Yeah, that's $2,000 each order.
Delivery fees $2,000.
Oh, that does consume it, doesn't it? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Galderdash is for the elite.
One day.
Please, we do have to make this canon, and 100% Fekri and Arvi order some, like, too lazy to get out of bed Galderdash every once in a while. How much could a banana possibly cost? $4,000?
Once. Copper.
I mean, you get as much food as you can fit in the bag, right? Or in the box.
Yeah, but I just want one banana. I just don't want to go. They deliver right to your bed.
Do you think Fekri has, like, a moral crisis the first time that they use Galders to send, like, one thing? 'Cause
That's why RV overstuffs it with tooth powder. It's padding.
that might be where it all
justified.
started, yeah. Or it could
It's
be
to
because
justify
Kim Buckland died of gingivitis.
Yeah.
That too. His body was never found.
But his teeth were also never found.
Yo, they got fried pickles. I don't know why they're $9.
That is
$9.
bullshit.
That
really
is
bullshit.
that is
Is
bullshit.
it a lot?
A basket. I mean, there's no smaller version of fried pickles.
That basket better be like the size of a basketball.
Right.
Dude, pickles are expensive. Why are they? I don't get it.
They
They're so
shouldn't
easy to
be.
make. Make your own pickles.
Because capitalism.
You're not wrong. Anyway,
But what if you're too lazy, you know? That's why Galderdastix is.
Galderdash. I love it.
Galder.
How do you
Anyway.
spell Balderdash?
Galder. Dash.
Like it sounds.
Just like it sounds. Based on the
Hop over the wiki.
yeah.
Adding it to the wiki.
I hope this is canon. I hope very much that it's canon.
They're at. Oh fuck, words. They're asking about the new flanking rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall
I'm
we
in.
post the pictures?
Yeah, we can post those pictures, but here's the short version. Basically, it's a little bit easier. You don't have to be directly across from it. You just have to be touching your opponent from roughly the opposite side. Just a couple of spaces between you and your buddy. But the important thing, the two important things, is first of all, size category matters. So, like, Iskar on his own is not enough to provide flanking, because he's a little boy. Unless the target's also little, then he can do it. But the really important bit is this part down in the bottom right, and why the roll 20? Please, it doesn't matter. It's Blood Bowl style, so like you only can provide flanking if you're not like you can only do it to one creature at a time. So like if you're fighting two creatures, you can't provide a flanking bonus to the other one. Anyway, we're gonna fiddle with it. We're gonna see how it feels and how we like it.
So what if I attack one, then use my extra attack to attack the other? Am I engaged with the one I attack second?
No, you're engaged with anything that has reach on you.
And it's my understanding that if you are engaged with two things, you don't provide a bonus for either, just like Blood Bowl.
Correct.
Cool. There it goes. Now it's working. Thanks, Roll20.
That means that Tough can provide flanking from an extra distance without like engaging with an enemy.
Which is hype.
But it also means that, other creatures can do that too. Particularly larger creatures who tend
Oh,
to
with reach.
have reach and range. This also means that two tiny shits can't, flank a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
that makes
not
sense.
not that that's ever happened.
No, of course not.
I mean, I like. I can deal with that a lot better than like, okay, well we're set up in this particular flank. We're obviously surrounding this thing, but now we're not because of weird 5e positioning.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
A
into it.
swarm of imps are flying around.
I should figure out, like, we should set up a quick thing. So it takes 2 mediums to flank a medium. It takes 3 mediums, or technically like 2.5, because Iskar counts to flank a large. So a huge would take 4. And then...
So, essentially what you do is you take the size categories of the group surrounding them, and then you average that out. Rounding down on a half. And up otherwise. And then it's plus 1 person for each size category larger the target is.
Gotcha. I dig it. Okay. Cool.
So like 2 tiny creatures could flank a tiny creature, but it'll take 4 tiny creatures to flank a medium.
I'm into it.
Which I think makes sense, hopefully.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll play with it.
Yeah. And like it hopefully will work pretty decent for the most part. It'll get a little fucky with like tiny and small creatures just because like 5e's grid doesn't play nicely with it, but we'll make it.
Cough. Hex maps. Cough. Cough, 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 cough.
sorry. Shit.
That's a lot of coughing. Have you checked yourself for COVID?
Yeah. I'm clean.
But yeah. Last we left off, shit was going down.
Shit behind the scenes, actually. Some stuff happened after the recording. For anybody who doesn't keep up with our Discord, we do some after-session roleplay over there sometimes. It's cool. We're eventually going to get those caught up. We upload them to YouTube, but we're way behind. And if you want to help, you can help. And there's instructions over in the Discord for how you can help. But the important bit this time is that there was a scene between Iskar and Colt, and nobody else really knows about it in character. So we're going to play like we don't.
No one
I
ever
didn't read it, so now I really don't know.
Yeah, see, you're very in
Excellent,
character.
even better.
It's perfect method acting. You're doing great.
Deep roleplay.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I think
Right.
as far as any of the rest of us know, we're just going to wake up and leave town, right?
New 70s porn music.
Wait, what?
Huh?
So you guys wake up bright and early. It's a clear, bright day. Getting a little chilly, especially up here in the mountains, because it is like fall now.
Real quick, what day is it?
Most of you have fur. You're fine.
Friday.
Friday. Cool.
All right, Cricket starts rounding people up. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, let's check on our. What's the word I'm looking for?
Our escorts, our pals. There's gonna be a better term for
I
all
was
of this.
gonna say like materials. Our
Oh yeah, true. And we did a lot of that yesterday.
just double
did.
check, triple check.
Yeah, I start. I do my typical morning thing, which means going around and playing that Song of Rest for anyone who needs it, making sure that everyone is up and ready to go.
Wait, do you play that in the morning?
I usually do. I like to think he plays it during breakfast. Sometimes he plays it at night. I don't know. I probably flip flop on it a lot.
That's fair.
It's
I
fine.
always imagine this like a lullaby kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's
wake up-
hard to play for like 8 hours because normally it's just an hour.
Cricket kicks open the fucking door and just like starts like jamming out while people are trying to sleep. And it's just like, man, that alarm clock's really nice.
So like, it's also like really important to remember that Cricket is not great at playing music except for his weapons. And I don't know if you've heard a musical saw, but it's not like lullaby. A musical saw lullaby would be kind of hard to pull off.
Maybe you should be a better bard.
Well, I'd love that.
You gotta work with what you got, dude.
I do, and it's called this, and it's very, like, I'll start playing this at night if you want. I'll come to your room and I'll start playing this overnight. You'll love it, trust me. But anyway. How is everyone? Is everyone here?
Iskar is still in Iskar tent. Iskar
Sorry.
town.
Okay, you're trying to prompt. I'm still waking up for the past 45 minutes.
It's okay. And
Cricket, you go and start waking everybody up, and you do find that his car is not in their tent.
alright, I start looking around for Iskar.
Why
There's
does
a
morning
decoy.
exist?
What is it, what?
Exist. I don't like it.
I need to like keep my phone on the side. I can't click these links in the middle of stream because like one of these days you guys are gonna post like porn or something, and I can't show that shit while we're streaming.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah, well I know on the side. Like you can keep posting porn on the side. That's fine. I just can't click YouTube.
I
links.
know.
All right, Iskar, what'd you say you were? You said you're not in your tent.
Yeah, Iskar has constructed a decoy.
Okay. All right, Iskar. Cricket like goes over to shake Iskar awake and finds a decoy.
Correct.
Did you go straw dummy route or like pillow under the sheets?
Yeah, it's
A
important.
bear trap.
We're doing pillow with some antlers.
Antlers.
Yeah. I didn't say it was a good decoy.
Okay.
Knox?
Oh, real quick, is it Friday morning or did we do a short rest at the end of last session? I don't remember.
I don't either.
Don't think we did.
I don't think we did either, but that's also because I really like mana.
I've been at full for so long, I don't care.
That must be nice.
Yeah. We're gonna say that you guys already did the short rest. And if I'm wrong, tough nuggets.
All right.
The API
Too short
is down
rest.
at the moment, so I can't update the calendar anyways. So
Oh yeah, it is. I'm just now realizing that never went through. All right, I'll try to keep track of it manually as best as I can. All right. Anyway, that's
Yes, in chat, anyone who likes tough nuggets.
oh cool. Actually, Roll20 apparently has fixed their API issue, so I'll just restart it.
excellent.
Sweet.
But also, I know for a fact we did not rest at the end of last session.
I was gonna say I don't think we did either.
Explains well
For
I'm not
sure we
full.
didn't.
How can you know that?
Because I keep track of my mana. I know exactly what my mana was last week, and I was waiting for this rest so I could come up from 6 to 6.
We do also have video evidence.
Fair, but I don't want to watch that.
All right, I'm putting my man at 9.
All right.
You can't.
All right.
Also
You
scrolled
guys
up.
get a short rest, and I'll update the calendar as soon as the API finishes restart.
Rushing's the easiest shit for me.
Yeah, that
What's
must,
up?
must be great. Hey, there it goes. Nice,
It's real
perfect.
good.
All right. Well, when I find this decoy, I assume that there's shenanigans afoot, and I don't freak out immediately. But once I've gathered everybody else up, I do kind of go around. Has anyone seen Iskar?
Goes like brushing his teeth. Like, oh yeah, he threatened to abandon, murder one of us and then abandon the cause.
Say what now?
He's probably dead now.
One more time.
Anyway, yeah. So are we going back home, or are we still taking these refugees where we're going?
No. If you could just, I'm a little hard of hearing. Here, let me switch to message. What was that?
All right. So there's this thing, you know, a couple of days, weeks ago. I don't remember at this point. Time is very hard. When Iskar admitted to murdering his last adventuring party and then kidnapping a bunch of eggs and then taking them here and then abandoning them for 20 years.
Right. That's why we're here. Right.
Yes. Well, when I questioned his loyalty to see if he would, throw one of us under the horse and carriage for his new little family here, he did not give me a satisfactory answer, and he's probably disappeared now. Anyway, we can probably just go home.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Well, breakfast will be ready in 20 minutes. Have you seen Thak?
Okay,
Making breakfast.
that does make it sound like I did kill him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Thak, have you seen this guy?
Hmm. Oh yeah, like last night.
Good. So he went to talk to you, right?
Sure did.
Okay.
We had a nice little heart-to-heart. We talked about how my plans never ever work, so I abandoned making plans. But we got a good plan now, and this is gonna work out for us. I don't have to worry at all about nothing because we're all a cohesive group who don't ever do anything that messes with what happened.
That's true.
Gives
And
a
hey, I don't want
bear.
to spoil anything, but can I get a character sheet for my cleric?
All right. Okay. I forgot to get you that.
Okay.
It was a very slow thumbs up to that.
What happened? Like, I gave him like salt and caramels last night. It's not like that messed with him, right? Maybe it's in the bush somewhere, relieving himself.
No, I can't possibly. He left a dummy in his tent. He's not. I can't find him.
He's
And
done
Cole-
that before.
Well, yeah, he has. He definitely has. And also,
Thank you.
Cole mentioned something about like, I think they had a talk, a fight. I don't know. It sounded like they
I'm right here.
Oh,
Asshole.
hey, he's here. He's here. He was brushing his teeth a second ago. I didn't know if he was doing that at the campfire.
Yeah, dude. Like you do all the morning stuff at the campfire.
It's warm.
I just pressed you in my tent. Anyway, okay. Okay. Well,
You
I'm
have just like the sound of like a spatula stirring something in the pan, and it abruptly stops, slowly starts burning. What happened?
yeah. Wait, can you walk us through this real quick? Because like he was just going to like apologize. Last I heard, what happened?
Cole's like gargling and spitting and like brushing his fur out. Like this is every morning kind of shit.
I keep them pearly whites.
I don't have much more to say on the topic. He came into my tent last night. Started apologizing for something or another. I called him on the fact that he obviously has no idea how to protect his little refugees. And also on the fact that we're out here for really nothing. Like, what was the deal with that anyway? Like his family, he thinks it's his family, or something or other, and he stole those eggs. What exactly is the deal there? Because maybe I missed something very critical.
So, okay, yeah, so he made some very serious and terrible mistakes when he was much younger. He killed a bunch of his people while he was, grieving over the death of his partner. I think he's trying to make that all better. That's why we're all here. He's trying to reconnect. He's trying to make up for the terrible shit he did. Okay. And he said he was gonna, okay. We need Iskar. I'm gonna go look for Iskar.
Or the point here is that he committed these people to our safety, and then has apparently abandoned us.
Yeah, and that seems very, uncharacteristic. Sort of.
You're talking about someone who murdered his last adventuring group over some eggs.
Well, sure, 20 years ago, but people change. My dad was... Anyway, listen, I need to find Iskar. The only time he abandons his post is when he's terrified. I'm gonna go look for Iskar.
Let me set these eggs aside so they don't burn, and I'm gonna get Luminia.
I want mine now, though.
Yeah, what
Oh,
the
here.
hell?
Okay, let me finish these eggs first. They're almost done. Let me just
Okay.
salt them a little.
Can you put some syrup on mine?
Oh, well, if you want.
I wouldn't have asked for it if I didn't want it, Thack.
Idiot.
You sure get grumpy in the morning. Here you go. This gives you your bear-shaped bottle of syrup.
Well, that's honey. Wrong one.
Well, we're out of honey.
God.
We
Gotta
just
be
reused
used.
the bottle.
Shit.
Oh,
Alright.
that's confusing because they're almost the same color. And I can't read the bottle label if you change it. So,
But I told you it's syrup.
and you
fine.
act
Goddamn
like
bear.
I'm going to remember that.
Also, none of Thak's Tupperware matches.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's all mismatched.
Oh, that gives me intense anxiety.
But he gets the packaged lunch meat and then saves that Tupperware for 4 years.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It'll go
Jesus.
to waste.
He stores his sandwiches in an old Betty Crocker tub.
They haven't invented saran wrap yet.
So actually, we had a small discussion. So there's 100% chance that Thak has a sewing kit in like a cookie tin, like
Oh,
those
for
little
sure.
things.
Oh no, that's actually his sewing kit.
But the question is, does he have more than one?
Well, he only has one sewing kit.
Oh, okay. All right.
The other one is some cooking utensil.
I owe you
fit.
$10.
Yeah.
They're expensive. They're like, what, 12 GP? And he's broke.
I was gonna say, like tin canisters are. I don't know when those were manufactured in mass. They're probably still cutting edge. He's a fancy boy with his cookie tin.
I just gotta, respond to people when they find, oh, cookies. No, that's sewing kit.
Well, I mean, just like those strawberry candies that grandmas have at all times. Like,
Yeah,
I don't think you can actually buy those cookies. Like,
No, they spawn them.
kind of. Yeah.
You get your
Oh,
you get your social security check and like 20 of those every month.
I mean, I inherited this one from my grandma, so.
Oh,
You can literally also buy them at a dollar store.
Well,
I paid way too much for them
You know-
when we were in Ireland and imported them back over here. But
all right. Before that can even find Illiminia, Cricket is going to cast Sending to Iskar. Iskar, is everything okay? We're trying to, get things ready to go, and apparently there was a fight. Are you all right? Please come talk to me.
Oh my god, don't cast Sending. I'm literally over here with the other bolds.
Okay? Well, he's doing it anyway. You left a decoy in your bed.
Oh, I know. I thought Cole was going to kill me.
You thought Cole was going to kill you? Okay, so I catch up with Iskar, and then we have this conversation. You thought Cole was
told
going
him
to...
he'd done
You thought Cole was going to kill you?
I wasn't completely sure, but I was
Okay. So I've known Cole for
nervous.
a long time. That's understandable. Cole has a weird sense of humor. He makes jokes that are probably a little brusque. I don't think Cole would actually hurt you unless you threatened to hurt us. With that said,
I never would.
what happened?
Oh my God, I don't know. I went over there last night to talk to Cole and to apologize for the refugee situation, but I was in a really upset sort of state at the time, and some of the things he said made me very upset, and so the end.
Okay. Are listen, I not all of my friends have to be friends, but are you gonna like are you okay? Are we gonna like can we still do this? Can we still escort these guys? Is everything all right?
Yes.
I mean,
However,
uh-huh.
um, I don't think I should have the absolute say on what happens to the refugees here, because we are a party
True.
and we are responsible for each other, and I don't want you to have to be responsible for things that I have done at all in any way.
There's this very slow smile that cracks across his face, and eventually he's like, okay, all right. Like, also, we should probably get their input. We've barely talked to them at all other than just planning. Okay. I get where he's coming from, you know. Like it or lump it. You did some bad shit. And I told him that people change, and I believe that people change, and I try to see the best in people, but he is just trying to protect us. He's trying to protect himself, and that's understandable.
I understand that. What's the problem is he's not wrong.
Yeah, no, he's not. I don't know. Maybe with time you'll be able to prove that you're changing. In the meantime, I'll make sure he doesn't hurt you. And you know, don't betray us.
But how did you discover my decoy?
Well, it had antlers, first
I
of
don't
all.
understand.
Like, you've got, so there's a big difference between horns and antlers, first of all.
Yeah, but you're deaf. You shouldn't have been able to notice that.
Hey, Scar, that's not a, antlers don't make noise.
I think it was a good decoy.
Okay, it was okay. It was not very snuggly. Let's go get some breakfast, and we'll get all this sorted out, and we'll try to make some peace and get on our way, yeah?
Okay.
All right.
In character, I now know what all the kobolds' names are, but out of character, I have no idea.
In character, you know a couple of them. A couple are still not super ready.
I spent all night talking to them.
Tell me everything.
Sure.
It's mostly a treat. I want names and backstories. Let's go.
Yeah, names and backstories. Chop chop.
Character
I gave you a
flaws.
bunch. I already gave you a bunch of them. You would know Quinjor and Perliman are the ones that kind of hung out for the most part and talked to you. Eleanor and Gale stayed for a little bit, but Filverol and Chandelar did not hang out.
That is fine.
Quinjor he definitely talked about himself a lot more than anyone else, and just kind of like rambled constantly. Perliman was pretty interested in like what you've been up to and like who you are and what you've been doing and where you've been adventuring and that sort of thing.
Tell them I'm making a new kobold tribe in Rush Valley, but probably not until some shit gets sorted out.
Yeah. Then they do tell you that a lot of the other kobolds that were here have kind of like a lot of them have branched off, and Ish went down to Rush Valley, and then some of the others have kind of gone their own ways to make their place in the world, so to speak.
Well, soon they shall be out of their imprisoned situation on the front lines, and they will have the freedom to do things. Yes, we nailed it. Perliman is a good name. I like that name.
Right? It's real cute. I like Phil Varel. It's fun to say.
That's kind of elvish.
It does sound a little elvish, which is not okay with
There
me.
are
I mean,
elves.
Phil Varel and Chandelar were both raised by elven parents, so
Yeah, so they're lost to me.
Yeah.
you
Please,
left them
all
with
this
elves.
for the love of God, say that in earshot of Cole.
Oh, Christ. We can call him, like, Philvo, though.
Yeah, Phil.
Phil, or just Phil.
Like crawling. Like crawl.
Crawling.
Crawdaddy.
Crawdad. Yeah. Big
Crane.
crawdad. Giant enemy crawdaddy.
Raw rat daddies.
Christ. I want to just bounty that whole fucking team. Everything makes me so uncomfortable.
Oh, shit.
So anyways, before we get back into like Blood Bowl talking, where do you guys head? Cricket in this car. Let's go back to the
Yeah,
campfire.
I
Yeah,
assume we
think we're
have
gonna have a couple of words about the plans
Sure,
as a group.
of course. All right, let's have some breakfast. Let's talk it over. What are we doing? We still sticking to?
We ran out of ketchup.
minute-
And I don't know how. We ran out of ketchup, Cricket. Why did we run out of ketchup?
Because you ask it for it every morning. Like we run out eventually. That's how things work.
When
Make
look who
ketchup out
comes
of
crawling back.
Oh, it's me. Hello.
It's you.
Oh.
Did everyone like the caramels?
Yeah, they loved it.
You look so happy.
I gave the caramels to the other kobolds as well. They get stuck in your teeth.
What?
The caramels.
Not the kobolds.
Not-
Those two, but
I mean,
So finally deciding to take a little responsibility? Or decided that you can, just throw one of us into danger and no problem. No problem. One of us will just die, I'm sure. Maybe two, maybe three.
it's not no problem. I care about everybody here, including you, Cole, and I don't want to put anybody in danger. That's what I'm sorry about, and I came to apologize last night about. I just wasn't prepared.
Sorry, someone said that I sound like an old smoker grandma and my voice is shot. So I just can't.
He's choking right now. Just give him time.
It's this mountain air, man. It's fucking with all of us.
Listen, it's so dry up here, which I'm used to, but it's so cold and I really hate it.
Yeah. I'm not upset with you, Cole. I'm just upset. Okay, and it's because you're not wrong. What I did a long
Oh,
time
you're damn
ago,
right I'm not wrong.
Of course not.
When have I ever been wrong?
It was a long
Don't
time
answer.
ago, and I don't feel good about it. I've never felt good about it. For the last decade or two. It's all I can think about. I've done everything I could to try to figure out how to make it right, but I never knew how. But now I'm starting to make it right. I'll never fully get there, but I don't know. I mean, it's not your problem, and I don't want to introduce my responsibilities to you guys. That's what I'm sorry about, mostly.
Cole like thumbs over to the kobolds like, well, have you asked them their opinion? Have you even like told them your whole child kidnapper thing?
I
Are
spent
you
all
actually
night-
still children with your eggs? I don't know how this works.
Of course, I spent all night telling them everything about it. I came here to tell them about it, to come clean, and to see if they would forgive me. Although I don't want to, if they don't want to, I'm okay with that as well.
What's the general like kobold mood?
I'm very curious
Bold
about that
move.
too. Yeah.
Same.
It's
I cast sense kobold morale.
you can, I guess, give me an insight check. It's gonna be tough because they're each feeling very different about it. So
Hi, Tough.
okay. So currently, Quinjor and Perlman are definitely a bit more excited by this. They're very interested to know like why they were brought here and stuff, and they're kind of excited and happy to be kind of learning what's like who they are and where they came from. Eleanor and Gail, they're both a bit more like they're interested, but they're still pretty distressed just because of the like whole our town has kind of been taken over by lizard folk and we're being kicked out. And then Filverol and Jendalar, it's hard to read because you haven't really seen them that much.
Yeah, they
They've
don't
mostly
get
been
me.
staying with their families.
I just realized they were like actually raised by elves, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That just clicked.
Yeah, that's why all of them have very, very different names. And some of them have last names and others don't.
Yeah, I just hope that by helping them, I can at least try to convince myself that it wasn't so bad. I guess, although it was.
Well, it's all great and good that you want to help these people. Don't get me wrong, I want to as well. It's important that they get away from this war and get on with whatever the hell they're doing with their lives. But the thing that concerns me is at what point are you going to, I don't know, see some other kobold eggs and then kill us all? When I asked you last night, I think it's been last night. It was last night, right?
It was last night.
Okay. What would happen if, let me just go read up the fucking log because I'm still very hungover.
Drink some water.
hold on a minute. Let me check my notes here. And he pulls out a little notepad.
I don't think you were ever hungover, like Frisco, were you?
No, I didn't hydrate a lot last night, and it was just I was up way too late and just constantly drinking.
Cole puts on his reading glasses and opens his journal.
I said, licks his finger, turns the page. Are you going to be able to protect all these people by yourself? You seem like you want to take this responsibility by yourself. And oh man, it's all my job. It's my problem. But you can't do that by yourself, can you?
The only reason I would want to do it by myself is everyone seemed really upset. You, in fact, seemed upset last night that this had happened. But I tried to explain that there was nothing I could do. They had to be freed from prison. Like, I couldn't keep them there. There was no way. And I was prepared to accept that responsibility because that's where I'm at in this arc in my life. Okay, I'm trying to take responsibility for the things that I've caused and to fix them. So this is my problem, and if my party doesn't want me to help with my problems, then they don't have to. It's not my right to make you help. That's why
I think you're missing the point. If we don't help, then some of these people are definitely going to die. What's going to happen if you get ambushed?
I mean, you're not wrong about that. Absolutely. And obviously, I think it's better that we stay together and that I don't do it on my own. However, it's not right of me to make you help. Is my point.
I think what Cole's trying to say here is that we're all in the thick of it now, and we're all in this together. You don't gotta expect us to do nothing. We're in it. We got you that mirror. We got these folks here. I refuse to call them prisoners of war because they're not anymore.
But they were. They're released now, but they were.
Ex-prisoners, ex-cons of war,
Refugees.
Refugees.
refugees. That's the right word.
Get,
But you
get
know,
upgraded.
you've been upgraded to refugees.
But with what Dax said, at the same time, I think it's reasonable for Cole to want some assurance, and it's, especially after what happened in the cave. When Day, or that illusion of Day, showed up from, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, my Yip-Yak. Daya, sorry. We were all willing to stand and fight, and, well, I know you were scared, but we need to know that even when you get scared, you're going to stick up for us the way that we stick up for you.
That was very hard for me. I was overwhelmed by the madness, by the memories of what had happened.
Oh my God, you're in your damn kobold madness.
I know.
Everything's
No,
a damn
but-
madness.
What I mean
It's-
to say is, despite that, I did stay, and I used my gun. I did everything I could to not run away like I wanted to, and I didn't run away. Although I
Yeah.
wanted everyone to flee, because at the time, if that really was Daya, then, oh my God.
I know.
If we run into that person again, that creature, absolutely the correct move is to run away, but as
Yeah.
a group, together.
And I
not me
believe
alone.
that. Yeah, I believe that if it were Dea, we all would have been right behind you. But I understand what you mean by this madness. We use different language, but that's trauma here. Trauma. I had a cousin, you know, and he was a guard. This wasn't a big place. Nothing really happened over there till bandits came one day, and you know he was in the thick of it. He got shot in the leg, and ever since, every time he hears a twang, he looks around all scared, like he tries to run, and you know he calms down eventually. But these things happen. Bad memories have bad effects on people. It does make everyone mad. And you were very brave to come back and start shooting with us when you found out.
And that's what I would do every time. I'm not going to abandon the party. I think I've proven that. But at the same time, I don't know.
No, I see it.
Well, would you let one of us die to protect one of these kobolds? You barely know them.
No, of course not. I'd do what's in my power to help them because it's my responsibility to do so, because their situation is a result of my stupid actions.
I'm gonna
Cool.
bake a cake, but I
Cool.
don't got no ingredients.
What do you need?
Oh,
You can make ketchup out of mushrooms. I've got mushrooms.
Oh my God, I can't think of anything more revolting. Like I've been trying to like pull this off while this fucking. I've been trying to pull this off while this fucking cat keeps like licking my toe and biting it and
Which one, Phil?
Phil and then suddenly there's ketchup, mushroom ketchup. I'm fucking. I gotta go.
Bro, you can even make ketchup out of bananas.
Please stop.
Yeah.
Oh, we did
Oh,
that
no,
once.
that
banana
sounds
ketchup's a thing.
incredibly
Yeah.
terrible.
No, it's actually not. We did that once. Ketchup is it's
they-
just sugar.
Yeah. Sorry, Drake. What was this about? You don't write speeches.
No, it's
Because I'm like stumbling through this.
no, it's because I never know what to expect.
I see.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to shove this in, even though it doesn't make sense anymore.
Good. You wrote it.
Shove it in anyway.
Ready to do it now.
Maybe it happened last night before all of this. We can cut back to
There you
that.
go.
Yeah.
Oh no, it definitely doesn't. But um,
I've got a couple more things, but you do your thing first.
Yeah, let's make peace. Let's
Okay.
get it all out.
sure. At some point during all of this, as you guys are kind of like at a heightened point in your conversation, a fairly large fur-bowled woman with large antlers kind of protruding at the back of her head storms over, just a look of fury as Thak is like getting up to kind of like excuse himself. She's like, no, you're all going to sit down, shut up, and listen to me before I smack all y'all like your mama should have.
Who is this?
I
bitch?
refuse to sit by and listen to your bickering and your whining after all that we have been through. We've been attacked,
ma'am.
our homes have been taken, we've been stuck in jail for weeks, and now we're finally released, and we can't even go back to our homes. We just gotta stand by and watch as these damn lizards do God knows what to them. So I'm really sorry for whatever emotional bullshit and baggage you're all carrying, but I don't want to hear any of it. Honestly, where do I even begin? Look at you with your nipples out, acting all high and mighty, dressed like a two-copper whore, ranting and raving about the choices this little idiot made. Like you would have made a different choice given the circumstances. At least they're making a choice, not sitting on the sidelines pretending they're so superior for not making a choice at all. They're obviously going through a lot, and sometimes they don't make a great decision when you're emotional. So why don't you give your friend a break? Try and be a little supportive for a change.
Hang on,
I'm sorry.
just a second. I gotta.
Make that check. Not the check I was expecting.
Excuse me, ma'am. Who in the fuck are you?
Cole, you better not. Sorry. Don't do it.
Oh,
You,
don't.
you hold on. I'm coming back to you in a minute.
Doorbell rings. Calls
Yeah,
for
actually,
the-
hang on. Our food's here. It's like,
All right.
ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hold on. You keep that in your mind for just a second while I consider what to fucking say to you. Holy shit! What is she?
She's a
Fur-bowled.
large fur-bowled woman,
Also, I
Uh,
love her.
big
Yeah.
antlers.
Don't do it. I'm scared of her.
And then she turns to Iskar. It's like, and then there's you, the one who started this whole mess. I don't know what epiphany or spiritual journey made you decide to come back, but let's not pretend like you did this for anyone but yourself. Clearly, this is a hard time for you, but you are not going to get sympathy from me. If you cared about helping us, you would have asked us what we wanted to do instead of trying to drag us off to Rush Valley. You think forcing us to Rush Valley because it's safe is any different than these lizards putting us in prison, taking our lives away?
That's a good point.
You just want to force your help on us to clear your guilty conscience.
I mean, that's true. Oh, I'm sorry.
And then there's the rest of the Boner Brigade. We've got this damn Noel, could punch God, but he's too busy trembling, panicking, and barking like a chihuahua in a thunderstorm.
Do you know me?
Do cricket next.
Or or the cat that thinks it's a damn bug with its freaky eyebrows playing referee, because heaven forbid people fight. I bet your parents always told you how special you were and that everyone's special, but they would lie. You're not special. At the end of the day, we're all just people trying to get by. And as people, we gotta fight sometimes. Get our feelings out. It's fucking healthy. So don't think for a minute that I don't appreciate this selfish act of kindness that all y'all have done. I do. But I do not want to spend another minute in that dungeon, and I don't want my friends or family there either. But they are.
Are you my grandma?
Yeah.
Come back to life?
You don't think I feel guilty that I got out while the rest of my family and friends are stuck in there? We've all got problems and baggage, but this is not the time for it. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get what family I can out of here and somewhere safe, even if it means making sacrifices. So you're all gonna shut up, get your things, and you're going to lead us because without the Tatsworm locked up, tricks are going to be running rampant and those damn lizard patrols, and we need your protection. But I am not traveling for days listening to the lot of you bitching the whole way. Am I fucking clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Language.
Lady, and again, who in the fuck are you, and who do you think you are coming into this caravan? And Cole goes on for like 20 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy, you sit the fuck down, or I will smack you, I swear to God.
I'm gonna give this a fair cop.
This is
Out of character, how small can I make a zone of silence?
I think it's by default always 15 feet.
If it says up to,
It says up to,
you
but
make it smaller.
but yeah, it just says a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's default for the footprint.
This is my new favorite NPC, by the way.
Oh, she's perfect. She's perfect in every way.
Ma'am, what's your name?
So, notably, that is not the accent she should have. The accent she should have, I can't do when angry.
This
So
is, whatever it was supposed to be. This is better. This is what we're going.
Okay.
with.
Oh, this is it now.
Yeah, this is it now.
Ma'am, what's your
Cool.
name?
After her and Cole go at it for about
Great.
20 minutes.
She sounds like a Doris.
Her name
No.
is Fanala.
Love it.
Vanilla is so fitting. Okay.
So
Finn.
so after everything, Cole's just gonna like dead stare at her in silence for a minute, and then turn everyone else and like, anyway, she's right.
Yeah, no, she's totally right. She also puts the fear of God into me, and I kind of appreciate it.
And I am also correct. But anyway,
Is it okay if we escort you guys west?
May we
Yes,
please escort you
but
now?
I am going
Yeah.
to Rush Valley with you afterwards.
the hell you are.
Yes, she is.
The hell I am.
You're gonna. What you got to pay here, lady? Bus ain't free. I know we don't have buses, but it's
We need to keep her around just so
We
that
have
she will
bus
eventually
boys.
beat the shit out of you, Cole.
Yeah.
She'll do it. I believe it.
Out of character, where is the front line on this map?
So it's
Front line is just around here. Yeah.
Like that?
Kind of opposite curve, but
oh, just kidding. Nice.
Cole is willing to take her to Rush Valley under the condition that we bound and gag her. We did it for a kobold, and then we can do it for a dog.
I would be terrified to try to do that.
Right? If you want to try that, go for it.
Shit.
I would never punch God in the face. How?
Okay. So, therefore, if we can easily avoid the front line if it's there. We go west, we won't run into any guild forces. It should be safe.
I like it. I think the plan we talked about last night is still good. Yeah, we're good to go on that. Head
It's
west.
basically
Drop them
yeah,
off.
basically
Head
perfect.
back down to the Oasis.
That's a good plan.
All right. Are we all good? Is everything clear? Anybody have any last minute stuff to get off their chest? Because if not, these pancakes are getting cold.
Should we hug it
As if
out,
Cole's
or-
like not already eating pancakes. Just in the middle of it.
Simmons is
Uh,
already asking for seconds.
Simmons
Hey.
doesn't ask for seconds.
He just takes them.
All right.
But what you need to do, little kobold, is swear your damn loyalty to me and the rest of this group. If I have even the tiniest inkling that you're going to have some kind of crazy egg madness and suddenly turn on us in the middle of nowhere, for the God knows what reason, I will personally cut you down.
All right. I won't swear loyalty to you, and that's because you can't trust me, or I don't think you should trust my word.
In
I
that
will
case,
swear
why are
loyalty
we
by my
keeping you
actions.
alone?
Oh, you gotta let me finish. I will prove my loyalty by my actions rather than promise it, because that way, that's the only true, like the way you can really trust.
Why don't you have both?
Okay. I promise never to betray or abandon anyone here.
Can I get that in writing?
Fanal comes up and smacks Cole in the back of the head.
I love
Back
her.
to start. Like, well, let's eat and get some move
Yeah,
on.
let's do this. This looks delicious, by the way.
Thank you. I'm gonna go think about my feelings over there.
Do you need any help with that?
Thinking about my feelings? No, I do it all the time.
Okay. All right. Is anybody? Nobody's missing health, right?
I think I'm full.
Okay.
2 spell points.
Just spell points. Okay. Did I already? I think I already catnapped you. I gotta go check.
Yeah, you did. You catnapped me already.
I got you for
You cat-
sure. I don't know if I got Iskar. I gotta go check.
I don't super need it.
Okay. All right.
What'd you get? You got Simmons yourself?
I only use spell points for my.
Did he get me? I don't remember him getting me. No, he did, and then I
Oh.
told him afterwards I was full, and he's like, "Oh well." And I'm like,
Well,
All right. Either way, we'll save it because I'd like to ideally time it for when Cole needs it. But okay. The last order of business before we go, other than breakfast, is we got to go pick up our amulet and our prisoner.
right. Let's get to it.
Hooray! We're traveling west through the mountains.
Are we doing
Do-
southwest to cut time?
Yeah, following the black line.
Do we have a radio that like Cole can turn up every time that like Fenala starts to talk? Just
Yeah,
like-
we've got Raris. So nothing fun.
Cole, don't test her. I'm worried about your safety.
I am too. Also, I love her, and she's right.
Oh no, she's really good. If I just can't have a Z snap off with somebody, I mean,
Yeah.
what am I even doing here?
Oh, I totally did already get you, Iskar. Okay.
Getting
Oh.
crits.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of crits.
All right. Anyway, so with this prisoner, we're just gonna let him walk with us, right? And if he tries to do anything funny, we hold person. Is that kind of the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Who has hold person? Do you guys have hold person?
Daru does.
Okay. Good.
I don't.
I know firsthand. Not in the weird way. You all saw it. Also, maybe in the weird way.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna
why
walk
not?
that back a little bit.
Yeah.
Can I get a do-over?
Yeah. If you're not using magic for weird shit, why are you even like? What are you doing? Why have magic?
Because it's helpful in normal situations.
You're
What are you
right.
talking?
I'm making a joke that.
Okay.
But yeah, it is great to use it for weird stuff too. Anyway,
Like,
like Monday
Using
stuff.
using this
Oh.
red path, we'll only have to go through 3 passes. That should be the fastest.
I'm into it. You know this place better than us. We'll follow your lead. I have
What's the
a.
difference between these mountains and these mountains. And these mountains.
It's mostly just the kind of heightened variation of them. The darker mountains tend to be a bit higher, and then the lighter ones are a bit lower. But these tend to be a bit more rocky and kind of craggy.
This valley looks like it has a secret in it. Is there an Easter egg in this valley?
Is it like
Who knows?
hidden?
Yeah, these 2 hidden valleys.
Yeah.
Is there a new like a recipe there for some kind of like egg-based ketchup?
It's called mayonnaise.
Oh, now I understand why I hate it. Okay. I have a million questions for this prisoner as we're traveling, but I also need to eat real quick, so I'm gonna delay all of that for a little bit.
Yeah, can we just get like a quick fiber here and I'll
Throw the easiest encounter at us. Like, give us 2 wolves to fight or something.
I don't want to kill the puppies.
inside us are 2 wolves.
Give us 2 fascist wolves to fight.
Yeah.
Why?
just 2 German shepherds.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Why do we-
I want to
why do
fight
we
tomato monsters so I can get more
Oh.
ketchup, please.
Well, I don't know if monster ketchup's good.
All right. So, Mr. Prisoner, dude, what is your actual name?
Rand.
Rand. I knew it. See, I'm not crazy. I was just off by a vowel. I'm hard of hearing. I'm sorry. My name's Cricket.
I'm Rand.
Thanks. Yeah.
So are we getting out of here now?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. So, we're taking a quick diversion west because we need to drop off some refugees, but then we're going down to an oasis, and then we're going to go wherever you tell us to go.
All right. Let's do it. Can I get my things?
That's kind of up to them. We negotiated real hard to get you out at all. I don't know if they're going to let you have your things. Maybe. We can check. Let's go check.
All right. You head up, and they let him take his things back and starts rooting around. What happened to the little bag that I had? And the guards just kind of shrug. Fine. And he grabs his stuff and he starts putting his armor on and stows his weapons and stuff. It's ready to head out with you.
Field
Excellent.
trip. Sure. So, who's leading the way?
Cole on protection, Iskar on navigation, tough on lookout.
I'll help with survival checks.
I'm keeping a very close eye on Rand, and probably also talking to him. So, you used to work with the Order, yeah?
Yeah, I dabbled.
I take it you didn't have the strongest allegiances?
I did for a time, at least until our arrangement didn't suit me anymore.
I know how that goes. It's been convenient to work with them. They've given us good business and protection, and we've given them, well, money and artifacts and things that they want.
Is a good word for it.
Yeah, exactly. You can only trust people as far as you can throw them. I'm sure you understand.
Of course.
I don't suppose I'm going to be able to fish information out of you about this grimoire and why it's so important.
If I could tell you anything about it, I wouldn't, so no. But unfortunately, I don't know much about it other than it's very valuable.
That was it? Just stealing it because it's valuable?
Pretty much.
Alright.
I had a buyer and would retire with that thing.
A buyer? Who, are they associated with the guild at all?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I know you're not. I'm trying to figure out what I have to offer you. You know, other than your freedom, which we already negotiated for. But you've already got that. I can't give you what you already have.
You want to return these pages to Mendel. Mendel probably wants me dead.
Accurate.
Why
Truthfully,
don't I cut you in for 5%?
So I don't know how to put this without sounding like an asshole, so I'll just sound like an asshole. 5% of whatever you would retire on is not interesting to me, at all. It's my allowance back home. What I'm interested in is saving this place.
You rich bastard.
I'm sure you've heard that the guild is up to some dumb shit and we're trying to stop it.
I know that war is brewing, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to get out. But otherwise, can't say I knew that they were up to anything. But that is good information.
Probably could have bartered with it, but I don't think it's that valuable to you. But if your buyer is potentially tied up in it, it would be valuable to me.
Unfortunately, I don't believe that he's involved.
Fair enough. Alright, don't do anything stupid. We'll treat you alright. We're still not convinced that we can't be friends through all this, or at least convenient.
Cole's gonna like start like signing it at Cricket to
Oh,
PM him.
let's shoot a message. Also, we have our eyes up.
Oh right, fuck. Cole still does it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Out of habit.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember
I'm not-
sometimes.
So I'm not used to all this. It's really weird. So, question.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pose this to everybody.
Sure.
Mendel is part of the mafia, right?
The Order of the Gorgon, yeah.
The
The mafia.
You know, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
let's not. So, my question's a two-parter. One, what are the chances that we could shit him on this this end of the deal? And two, what are the chances that your boy there would take great enjoyment out of doing that? He obviously has a thing against him, and we don't really want much to do with the Eye of the Gorgon. And we certainly don't want to empower them anymore.
So, we talked about it a little bit last night, and I'm still kind of standing by my stance, which is they're the only reason we can walk around in Rush Valley. I don't think we want to make any more enemies than we have to. And I don't know if this guy really hates the Mafia as much as he just wants to get out of it and retire. He's just money motivated. He seems simple to me. I'm open to it eventually.
I think it may be worth finding out exactly how popular Mr. Farius was with this whole group.
I agree. Obviously, that is real fucked up. I mean, you know me, I work with criminals all the time. I understand that a lot of us are just, well, convenient for each other. So I don't assume that they're in bed.
Well.
But if they are, that's concerning.
If they are, can we score them on the deal? Because that seems like a good idea. Just something to keep in mind.
It's something I'd keep in mind for sure. I think we should be cautious about it. We're still relying on them very heavily.
That's all I got. I'm meeting. I'm sorry.
Same. It's all good. I'll try to fish more info out of them later, but that's a good start. For what it's worth, I am keeping a very close eye on him.
Fair enough.
And this is, I guess this is probably a little gamey, but he's watching body language more than he's watching like hands. He knows he's not a very good lookout, but he's good at reading people. He's trying to see if he's like looking for a way to escape, trying to backstab us, something like that.
I'm back. Rand is absolutely going to stab us in the butt the second he gets a chance.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
But yeah, he seems oddly calm and passive at the moment.
Yeah, that's what scares me. If he's willing to, I agree with Cole. It'd be nice to have him at least, like, around the ankles, maybe around the wrists, too. But if he's gonna, like, throw a hissy fit the whole time.
I have 40 pairs of manacles.
Why?
They came with the prisoners.
Mm.
It was like a deal, you know?
Mm. And it's tying me up because, I ran off when I had to pee the one time, but, not this guy because, he might stab us in the back. Or
Oh,
anything.
we're tying them up overnight for sure. 100%.
Did you have to pee? Did you have to pee? Is that why you ran away from this? You wouldn't lie to us, would you, Colt?
Shut your damn mouth immediately. You don't get to talk to me that way. Also, yes.
Turns out mind control really takes over the bladder.
Yeah. Just every time Cole has mind controls, he instantly pisses himself.
Oh. All right.
Don't make that canon.
Nope, don't.
So-
You're going to want to take that back immediately.
Yeah,
I know you.
I'm rolling that back because, like, I'm rolling that back right now. Somebody in chat just is, like, getting a little too excited over it. And just,
Oh,
don't
that's
say it
why
out
my bed
loud.
was wet when you tried to strangle me.
Oh, no, stop it right now.
yeah,
I thought
let's-
that was
we-
me.
Roll
No,
this.
Rolling
it back.
Roll it
Next
back.
scene.
Rolling it back.
Next scene.
So
That
you
never
guys, so you guys start heading through the woods with the prisoners and up through the mountains. Yeah, you guys do notice periodically, Tough in particular, you notice some of the trees kind of move and shift a little bit in odd patterns.
Fascist trees.
We've seen them before. We know that some of them are alive. Well, more than live evil.
I mean, should we just, like, go kill them right now? Like, can we just chop them down? I mean, if it's just like a tree, then it's like to cut down a tree because it's a lot of work.
It's probably best that we don't piss off nature. It's very big.
Yeah.
Somebody in this party must have nature knowledge skills.
I do.
Alright, I'll assist you. Roll on those trees.
Okay. I think they're the same trees we got, but here it is.
Are we even sure that the trees are moving and not like
It
things
might just-
pushing through the trees or the wind or
It
something?
might just be windy.
No, you guys are Tough is fairly sure that these are tricks again.
Yeah, tricks, like last time.
All right, let's steer clear.
Alright, I'll make an announcement to the refugee caravan not to approach any of the trees. They are monsters.
If y'all want, you can start lighting torches. They are scared of fire,
If we
but
do,
that might alert people to it.
if we do get in a combat situation, do not run from us. We are your protection. If you run away, you will be on your own with no healing magic.
So I'm gonna just assume that Cole's given everyone like this is your defensive formation if we get attacked.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
spends an hour before we leave and like, hey, this is what we're gonna do, and this is what you do if you don't like dying.
Yep. You make a
If you do
circle.
like dying,
Spears out.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm also going
This
to
is
stamp.
how flanking works.
I'm going to stamp all their hands. They can't get back in the refugee camp without a stamp.
Oh my god.
What? They're doppelgangers.
Okay,
I was gonna say that's fair. I'm behind
that's
that.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You got
technically
me on
not
the
wrong.
doppelganger. Yeah.
I've had several encounters. You guys are able to, have them all form up and stay close. Several of them do kind of roll their eyes as you guys start giving your speech to form up and your warning. But a couple of them do kind of light some torches and keep them with.
Yeah, I teach them how to buckle a seatbelt for some reason. I just feel instinctively like I need to.
I imagine like every time someone rolls their eye, Finella like smacks him in the back of the head. You listen to this, no bullshit.
I love her.
No, she was definitely one of the people rolling her eyes.
So far, so good. If any of those move toward us, well, we got lots of oil now.
So normal travel speed over hills is what, 2 hexes per day? So with Ranger and party, it's 4 hexes per day. Is that right?
No. Well, through the mountains it would be still 2 hexes a day. Uh, through the mountains would normally be only 1 hex a day, but because of you,
Do
you're
the
able
hills
to
count
maintain
as
a
the
normal day.
mountains?
To a degree, yeah.
Can we get 3 hexes per day?
No.
With you in the
Right.
party, it's always 2 hexes a day, regardless of the terrain.
Oh, okay. So that blue dot is where we will camp for the first night.
There's blue dots all over the map, so I'm not sure which one you're talking.
I think he's
No
talking
way.
about this one, but it just looks like a sliver on my screen.
Oh, I'll make it.
Because like dot.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
The first leg of the journey goes pretty easily. You guys notice a couple of lizard folk patrols, but they kind of let you guys go on your way without a ton of issue. And aside from some of the tricks kind of moving in towards you periodically, once you guys start keeping some torches lit, it does kind of keep them at least a little more wary. You guys also have a very large group, and they're predators. They're gonna try and pick off the small one that's kind of lagging behind, but you guys are able to keep everybody pretty together and make sure that the group doesn't get separated or anything.
Yeah. I also got a brilliant plan to protect myself and the kobolds from birds. We'll walk with a sheet over our heads. We're all carrying the sheet, and so the birds won't see us.
It does also protect you from sunlight.
Correct.
That's probably actually legitimately a good idea.
Maybe we'll tie the corners of the sheet to sticks so we can sort of hold it up more easily.
Like a parasol.
Yeah.
Why don't you just get like like one big sheep and just have like the corner people carry it.
Yeah, that's the idea. Don't
All
worry,
right.
guys. For a giant eagle to capture any of us and carry us away to our certain doom, they would have to be able to rip through a thin sheet of cotton.
Might be linen.
So you guys do finish get your long rest in.
Oh, thank God.
Night goes by pretty uneventfully. You guys maintain a pretty steady watch. Several of the refugees kind of help with the watch, which is kind of nice. You guys are all still have a watch on your own, but they just have a couple of people on watch as well to assist. Thack, what's up?
Right. The night before we get a long rest, Athak wants to go pray very hard to the gods
Oh,
for
okay.
guidance. He does ask to borrow some manacle.
Oh boy.
What for?
Don't ask. He can have them. Don't worry. He's exploring. This is important.
And therefore, me.
Right. Okay.
So, you know how, well, people ordained by the churches can speak to the gods a lot easier.
Sure.
They can ask for advice or clues.
Yeah. Signs and wonders, divination.
I'm not ordained at all. And I plan on asking a few questions to a god.
Okay.
And, well, being touched by divinity historically kind of touches you in the head. Possibly.
It's like a werewolf thing.
Feel attacked.
Just makes you a little cuckoo, if you know what I mean.
No.
You go a little crazy.
Do I recognize any of this? Does this sound familiar to me? Do I know what he's hinting at? It is a bard spell, if that matters.
Probably know it.
Sure. Uncle Javeth used to do it, so
Oh, that's right, he totally did.
Oh yeah, he's totally not insane.
No, he's definitely not crazy. Of course not. Not crazy Uncle Javeth.
Yeah, Uncle Javeth threw Class A drugs at Dad
And
in
it
the
was
brothel.
It was the beginning of a beautiful friendship founded on ethically dubious application of a terrible drug. Okay, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Do you want, like, help staying sane?
Sure,
Okay,
that helps. I've never done this before, so I'm a little nervous.
yeah, the manacles are a nice fallback. It's good thinking. We'll still use those.
I'm gonna try and like talk to someone who's spoken to us before, and I feel like Amira, since we stay in her place, would be
Sure, or maybe even like an avatar over or something. It's worth a shot. I'm into it.
right. Anyone got one question I can ask, just in case?
Oh boy.
Like, what
I
the-
figured, where's River's Embrace?
Some
Why
bad
do
one.
male
I like
mammals
that
have nipples?
We could ask about
Listen,
Rand.
goddammit, can we I had two. I have two. Two, not six.
It's true. he
Don't
only
talk
has
about
two.
Cole's nipples that way.
We can ask about Rand. Or the
What do you
Grimoire.
want to know about? Well, we get one word,
Oh, we only get one word. Oh.
and it's usually yes or no, maybe or whatever. Well, here's the wording.
it is a one-word answer.
Gotcha.
Ask
Yeah,
her if you're
Generally,
gay.
it's yes, no, unclear,
They
irrelevant.
also show imagery, I think.
Yeah, I can show imagery.
What if we went with something like, if we don't hurt Rand and cooperate with him and trust him, will he betray us?
Yeah, or a short phrase. 5 questions must ask one before the spell ends. The DM answers each question in one word, such as yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear, and doesn't know. If one word answer would be misleading, the DM would use a phrase. Like the connection is tenuous. This is like a backdoor. Hey, could I get answer?
Ask if it's safe at the location we're headed.
That's good. So Rand. What's the word? Yeah, if we cooperate with Rand, will he betray? Yes, yay or nay on that?
It seems,
Yes.
seems like a decent one.
Ooh,
And
ask
then-
if the thing we're looking for is at Kare or Care or whatever, however this oasis is pronounced.
Well, that's the dude.
Yeah, we're just trying to drop an amulet off over there.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
You're one to ask if the location is safe.
Yeah, that I think is important, but also like Rand knows he's leading us to find a thing, right?
He is,
Yeah.
but after we go to Care.
Right. Oh, so forget Care then. Ask if the thing that he's leading us to find is actually there.
Okay.
That's a good one. I'm into it.
What's the wording on that?
Will Rand actually lead us to the location of the missing pages of the Grimoire, Radiance, and Decay?
Type that, please. I'm gonna copy paste it. Anything else?
I want to get something about the Order of the Gorgon, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very like the answer is gonna
Yeah.
be really brief. Right?
Well, I don't really know how to phrase it.
I feel like we could almost...
Will the Order of the Gorgon fuck us?
Right, I feel like we could use almost the same wording as the first one. If we cooperate with Mindel, will he betray us?
Are these guys fuckers? Y/N. Betrayal is one thing and also terrible, but also if they were on the up and up about Farius, Cole's probably going to kick that betrayal thing right off the gate. Ain't worried about them betraying us.
Yeah.
He'd be really surprised if Cricket didn't too.
What's the wording on that?
So, to be clear, Cricket is definitely down to betray these people when we're done with them. even if they are our enemy, they're very important to us right now. Like we need
that's
them.
the point of a good betrayal. Like you
Oh, of course.
use the shit out of them, and then you
Okay.
once you're done with them, you fuck them over good.
All right. As long as our betrayal starts with us continuing to take advantage of them.
Yeah, I mean that's the difference between backstabbing and just being a fucker to somebody.
Excellent. Okay. I'm into it. But yeah, how do we phrase that?
The best I got is like, were they aware of various Zion's activities? But that's still pretty vague.
They definitely were too. Like,
Yeah,
they definitely
did they
knew.
like actively support it? I guess would probably a better.
Yeah, were they? Did they like in? All right, we'll workshop that one. Do we have two more?
Maybe will we face any like significant peril with our current like path down to Kare and Orkare and then down, yada yada. Is there anything like in the way that might pose a significant threat to
It
us?
is gonna be a yes or no.
I was gonna say I'm worried that we're just
Yeah.
gonna get a yes and like that, like we. I don't know if that's useful to us.
We also already know there's gonna be.
Yeah.
At least we're prepared for it.
What if we tap something with this eclipse? Because like we don't really know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Just we've kind of like made that deadline for ourselves.
Yeah.
So like,
If
if
we're
the eclipse
unable,
happens, is catastrophe going to?
yeah, I'm into it a lot. I'm really into it. Spelling, I fucked it up. That's okay. The gods know. No, I posted the same thing with no changes.
Yeah, not sure.
Did it.
Okay. Christ,
It's good.
It's too early.
This is good.
Okay, so there's three with a fourth that we're spitballing.
Yeah, I don't know how to phrase that right.
Is it safe for us to continue having a tentative working relationship with the Order of the Gorgon?
Well, that's really subjective.
Yeah, shit.
I feel that like if legend lore is the Wikipedia.org search, this is the game facts search.
Love
I
it.
can do this again. So, like, if there's some of these that aren't immediate, we can
We're
save it for.
Struggling to get 5.
I got 2 questions of my own, but they're personal. So.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I've got a personal question, but I assume that we're kind of taking it easy on these.
Do we want to get like the hardball ones up front, and then you just have another maybe go crazy session afterwards, and we get all like the personal shit?
It's not a bad idea. We got a lot of travel time.
So we've got 3 important ones, and I've got 2 personal ones. Does anyone have a personal one?
I mean, I do. I don't know if it supersedes yours.
Yeah, Cole's not gonna waste the magical god speak.
Right.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm going to call someone specifically. It's probably not going to be yours. Right.
Oh, that's a good point, too. Like, this isn't...
Yeah, this is someone else.
This
Yeah.
is not technically divination. This is... Yeah, okay. We could ask if things, like, if it is safe to continue harboring our friends back at Ymera's temple.
I like that one.
Sure.
Yeah. Although, isn't she like, what's she a god of?
Knowledge and divination.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what are the
Arcana.
chances like we're just gonna fucking talk to her and she's like, yes, idiot, that's my house.
Pretty high.
Yeah.
Very
One of
high.
my personal questions is literally just, is Suri safe? Because I can't contact her.
I actually do like the way that Tuff has phrased that.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
I'm into it, yeah.
I'm not going to say fuck to a god guy.
You don't have to say fuck to a
Ah,
god.
dang it.
Just Cole just goes, oh!
Hey!
Oh,
I said it! No, it's okay. It's okay. You were repeating it. It doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
It does. It totally counts. It's okay.
I can't hear you.
Erotic duck.
Still right here. Reminder that we are praying to a god here, so.
All right, one more. Do you want to just save this as like a follow-up, mate? Well, I guess there's nothing to follow up on. You should just use this on a personal one. It's your spell, and you're the one risking going crazy. You should use it on a personal question.
Okay, so like, will helping the Gorgon group actually do that, but wording without using,
You said it again.
No, this is another character.
All right.
I just want to confirm the wording.
We'll let F us over. I like that wording
A lot.
pretty, yeah.
You can say screw us over if you need to do that.
Don't say screw, it's also bad.
What? Don't be that. Don't do that.
Don't be that guy.
Hurt us
Also,
more
I'm
than
that
all.
guy. I was born that guy.
All signage should be posted in Common Androconic.
All right. So we've got our 4 there. That can kind of spitball his 5th one as a personal one. I think that is very reasonable since it's his mana, his spell, and he's risking going insane.
I mean, it's a ritual. I'm not going. I am risking going insane here, so.
Yeah.
Will helping the Gorgon group benefit us? Will cause us more problems than they do aid us.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Well, I think the way that he phrases it is perfect because it's like a transaction thing. Like, are they going to come back and bite us? Are they going to ask for more than what we want to pay them? You know, are they high? You know, there's a lot going on there, and I think that
Or
As mu-
do they actually have more ill intentions than they originally let on?
yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Like, if-
That's
They
an obvious
definitely
yes,
do.
though. Yeah.
If we bring these fucking pages back, and it's like, oh hey, thanks for completing my MacGuffin, assholes, I win.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
No, I think Tuff's wording is perfect. And further
Not
evidence
the fuck part.
that the word fuck is the strongest word in the English language.
It is.
That's my 5th question. Is fuck the strongest word in the English language? Will helping the Order of the Gorgon as over more than actually lay their cause?
I think that'll be okay. The gods understand your intent. And frankly, if
Yeah.
a god makes you say fuck, it's okay to say fuck. Like, if Ymera sits there with her arms crossed and a wry grin and says, Thack, you can say it. What's the word you want to say? I will be a happy...
She can only use one word.
I'll be a happy... She can break the rules for this. It's important.
He can say it. He just has to put a gold in the jar.
Puts a gold. I'm. Can I borrow 1 gold?
Yeah, here you go. You can... You know what? Anytime you want to say the word fuck, you can borrow a gold from me and
I
then put
don't
it
want
in
to
the jar.
say it though.
Or need to. Nobody... Sometimes you just need to say the word fuck.
Sometimes it just comes out.
Yeah. So anytime you accidentally say it, I'll pay for it. It's covered.
Cole's like rattling his jar at both of them.
I put a gold piece in. And with that said, though, I only have 2 more gold pieces, so you got to take it easy until we get to town.
Cole
I'm
takes
not-
it out and then puts it in his pocket.
Why'd you fall for that, Cricket?
Easy.
It's not the first time I've paid
Easy
gold
as
for a
money.
fuck.
Okay.
Ah.
Wow.
So Thack kneels, and he lets out his starflies. They form like this big, glowing cube kind of around him, and in front of him, the symbol of Ymera glows in little points with the starflies, and he starts praying. Oh Ymera, Lady All-Seeing, Mother of Knowledge and Truth, please bestow upon me your wisdom and guidance. Amen. And then he goes on for a little longer because it's 11 minutes long.
So, Zach, you sit down and begin to pray. You try and contact some other planar entity or spirit. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Help me.
You
Here I
got,
am.
you got Bardic.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
you're
fine.
good.
Whew.
Let me use the Bardic in it. Might as well. We're getting along anyway.
As you finish the prayer, there's a brief moment where nothing seems to happen. You kind of open your eye for a second, and there's no immediate change. and then suddenly and out of nowhere, a large crack of thunder breaks through the trees and strikes Thack, completely engulfing his body.
Oh shit!
Uh, there's a massive boom that echoes through the campsite, startling all of the refugees who look over to Thack. As Thack looks up, eyes completely white, lightning starts to crackle and burst from his eyes, scorching marks into the earth around him and up the sides of trees. You can ask your questions.
Here's the questions. Can I ask my question?
Yeah.
Okay. First one, and I imagine he's speaking in like a weird voice here. If we don't intervene with the guild's plans before the eclipse, will the results be catastrophic?
Beyond imagine.
Oh,
God damn it!
I imagine it like rumbling. If we cooperate with Rand, will he betray us?
It is uncertain,
Oh,
but relevant.
uncertain but relevant. What's that mean? Will Rand actually lead us to the location of the missing pages of the Grimoire of Radiance and
Yes.
Ooh. Will helping the Order of the Gorgon, real sorry about the wording here, fuck us over more than will actually.
Jar.
I put a gold in the
Clink.
jar.
I'm sorry. What's?
Unclear.
Ah,
Oh no. Money in the swear jar for nothing. Fifth question. Is my Monday ritual kosher?
God.
oh my god!
That's a very good question. I have to know.
I also have to know.
This is important for that.
Why is it taking so long to answer?
Right? I just need an irrelevant. Like just an irrelevant is all it takes.
Unclear.
All right, I just. I just wanted to double check that I
Those
understood
tenets.
the definition of kosher because I don't think that
No,
that's
the
the
actual
full-
wording is sinful because I don't know if kosher is
Okay.
Kosher is
Yeah.
specifically for Jewish stuff.
Yeah.
Is it okay with
Yeah,
his religious
I don't know.
tenets?
for
Can we use
food.
that word?
Yeah, does he consider it a sin? Is what he's asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an informal version that means genuine and legitimate. So like,
Yeah. That's fair.
Yes.
It's sinful?
Yes, it's kosher, which means yes, it's okay.
Yes. It's not sinful.
Okay. It falls to the ground. Or whatever. Really.
That god just like went to go take a shot after. Fuck, man.
He's like-
the shit that I've got to deal with from these fucking mortals.
That's
I
a-
swear to God.
There was probably a moment there. There was a little delay because she's like, "Hey, Poomer, get a load of this.
You'll love this idiot.
Look at this idiot thinks jerking off. This is it. Think we care about that? Think we keep track of every mortal?
That's a big moment for Thack, though. I'm actually really
Think I
proud
should
of him.
tell. Think I shouldn't tell him no just to fuck with him?
We're gods.
That's
We do what we want.
That's why the answer took so long. They were having a conversation trying to tell,
No, don't
decide
do
if they
it.
should
He's
fuck
asking.
with Dak or not.
Do you think
Yeah.
she was like reviewing the tapes? Like,
Oh, some of these
nope,
are
this
are
is-
absolutely.
Oh, it's real close.
Oh,
Oh, balls didn't touch, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. Then.
uh,
Oh.
Oh, no, not that. Jury's out in that one.
I was gonna say I don't think that
Spend
one.
the rest of the session just making guttural grunts at each other. Mm.
Mm-mm.
Ah.
Ah.
So how did we all hear those answers? Or just that?
Does it come out of his like mouth? I imagine.
No, all of you guys get the answer.
God.
Cricket has the biggest, stupidest fucking grin at me. So how did
Praise
it go?
be your guidance. Amen. And he ends the spell.
Yeah, there's a strange moment where the kind of lightning that's arcing off of Dak's body suddenly shoots back up into the sky and vanishes.
Ooh. That's a hell of a prayer there, Dak.
Yeah, I'm surprised you asked about Monday. I do not think that was a Monday, was it?
I've never been invited to Monday rituals.
And neither have I. I don't need Mondays.
I
It's
walk in
usually
at
a
one
me
time, I
thing.
think.
It's usually just me alone. Sometimes someone joins her.
Uh-huh. That's why Cricket is suspiciously missing every
it's
Monday.
It's not every Monday.
No, I haven't done it
Mm,
the last 2
I
Mondays.
was gonna
That's why
say,
I'm on
it's-
edge all the time.
Coke clears his throat and pulls out like a log.
You have been on edge the past 2 weeks, and we're
Look,
fixing
the
that.
point is, I'm free.
You're free, exactly, and tomorrow we're fixing it. But for now, we need to focus on more important things. Tomorrow's Monday. I mean, unless you want to do it. Never mind.
No,
Unimportant.
this is Saturday.
No, it's Sunday.
No,
Whereas
Oh,
long,
you're right. That's right. We stopped to do it before the long rest. You're right.
where's a long angry furbog to yell at you for asking God if you can jerk off? I swear to God.
You can.
I'm
jerk
probably
off
gonna
now.
get. I know that now.
You gotta clean the pipes out.
Yeah, man. Shit'll drive you crazy. Anyway, this is all unimportant. We got answers to much more important things in there.
Yeah, we know that. Oh yeah, we can't let the eclipse go past. No, fix.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Also, Rand apparently just heard us talking about him, which is okay, because, it's reasonable to be suspicious of him.
What was the
Insight,
answer
Brad.
in him?
Unclear.
Unclear about betrayal, but he does plan to take us to the location on the pages.
Unclear about Revelant?
Unclear whether he is going to betray us. Or I think the exact wording is, like, uncertain, or it kind of just depends. But
Yeah.
importantly, the second question about him is that he does intend to take us to the missing pages of the Grimoire.
Yeah.
He's going to take us there so he can betray us. So obviously, we need to betray him beforehand. Cole says this in like earshot of him.
It's okay. We have Rari's up, but we're helping the Order Gorgon. That was unclear.
I think possibly
Oh, uncertain but relevant. Okay. Neat.
trying to interpret that. I think since it's a group, like different groups that make up the, group of one or more of the groups are untrustworthy.
That makes sense. Like maybe there's different like factions within the order
Could be.
Yeah,
kind of deal.
isn't it made of like 4 different groups or something?
I mean, there's lots of people in the Order. I think you
I
might
think
be
you're thinking about
of
the Order of Six.
Yeah, the Order of Six, I think is what you're thinking
It's
about.
different. The Order of the Gorgons and Assassin Group.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
mean
okay.
there could be like different factions within the order of the Gorgon that
Yeah.
like, hey, here's Farius and his crazy necromancer shit and
Right.
everything else.
All right. Well, regardless, that was good, and you didn't go crazy. We should probably get some sleep and carry on in the morning, but that was a good start. It means we got to keep things moving for sure. It also means that I should probably start focusing on teleportation magic because we're going to lose a lot of travel time if we don't. I'll try to get that soon.
We could move by trees. That'd be a lot easier.
It would. I don't know if we can really barter for that many more favors from Maple before she just tells us to screw off.
Can you learn that magic?
I can potentially try. I mean, I can try to learn anything. That's a big, powerful spell. It would take a lot of work and a lot of time.
That's fair.
but I can try. But circles, on the other hand, I've been studying circles my whole life. I'm getting close. I think I should be able to do it soon. I've been watching. I've almost got the hang of it. Circles, yeah.
I heard about those. I don't know if there are many. Yeah, there's a few. We have we know that there's some circles. There's one in Elber.
There is one in Elber.
There's one in Rush Valley.
Is there? Do we know for sure? I mean, I'm sure there is. Like, there has to be. There's probably a few. I just
Yeah,
don't know.
the guild specifically owns it.
Oh, fiddlesticks! You think there's one in the temple?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
But I think there's also one at the very end of the tracks opposite of Elber. What's that place over there?
Oh, Angoro. Yeah, Angoro
Yeah.
might have one. That's true.
I think there might be one here.
I was gonna
but I
say,
don't-
I guess if there's a circle next to a train station, that would at the very least like put us 2 days away from Rush Valley instead of, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's a
I
start.
know they at the very least put circles in the halfway points to each.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Regardless, I still need to finish learning it all, but once we do, that'll speed some of this travel up a bit. Which is good, because we're almost down to 3 months until the eclipse.
Yeah, what did we get for the eclipse? I'm sorry, I was distracted with
It was a hard yes, like, we gotta do it or we're fucked.
Okay, so
Beyond-
we do have a... Alright.
Yeah,
beyond
the answer
imagination.
was beyond imagination.
Also, I think with the uncertain but relevant answer for getting the pages, will it Rand betray us, or will it lead to? I think Rand will not betray us, but if we get the pages from him and turn them into the, that will lead to betrayal. or something?
Possibly, but we did specifically ask about Rand. The question was, if we cooperate with Rand, will he betray us?
Yeah, not anyone he's associated with, just him specific.
Either way, like,
True.
keeping a close eye on Rand is not anything new. I've been doing it, and we should all be doing it. Like, he's a prisoner, and hopefully we can get along, but we just gotta be vigilant.
Right. Let me just make him some dinner so he's not so cranky. He's been really calm. That's nice.
It is. Alright.
Are we making a circle of torches? So just in case, freaking tricks come nearby.
Yeah, I assume that every night when we set up camp, we have a watch order, we have people on guard, like, we're doing all that stuff.
It's probably like the first time in Cole's life he's actually been like a caravan guard and not like fucked off.
Yeah. I also think that it's totally reasonable to have a little bit of an extra guard on Iskar, at least for the first few nights.
I'm glad that you do, because we are.
Test my soul, you shall see the truth.
Cricket thinks he's already seen it, but he understands where Cole is coming from. It's very legitimate.
Ain't my place to judge souls.
Alright. Anyway, onward to the west.
What day is it calendar-wise?
I think technically we just rolled back, but it is now Sunday, midday, like we got our long rest.
What number?
23rd, September 23rd. And let's see, we camped here Friday night, we camped here Saturday night, so we just woke up at this blue dot here.
Okay.
So we'll get here Sunday night, Monday night. We'll arrive over here on Tuesday, about midday.
Yeah, do we know where like we need to go to fuck up this eclipse shit? What's our game plan for that?
Well, the closest lead we have so far is this prophecy, which says gather the artifacts. That is the closest thing we have to a divine mandate.
We have 11 days till the eclipse.
Yeah, no. Oh.
We have
No,
11
I'm
days left
saying,
until we get to
like-
Car.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No, I'm
Oh,
saying
Jill's
like,
birthday.
what's their? Oh, okay. So I'm saying, what's their game plan for the Eclipse? Like, do we know where we need to go? Like, do we have any idea
We
about?
don't. So we know the first step is gather these artifacts, at least according to Ymera and the Oracle. Presumably, the step after that is take those artifacts to the guild and go fuck up Mindel. Or not Mindel, Ammon.
Maybe fuck up Mendel.
Maybe fuck up Mindel, but possibly afterwards. We'll find out as we go.
We'll play that one by ear.
Yeah, that one can be kind of flexible. But by the time that we've got all these artifacts, we should have better access to divination and a better clue of what's going on and what we need to do. I suspect the answer to all of this is go fuck them up, but we'll find out.
Do we have a date for the eclipse? Because it's not on the calendar that I can see.
It's January 1st.
This is some Persona 3 shit right here. I'm digging it.
Can't remember if I rolled like Zach's birthday.
Cold is like in May at some point. I forget.
Crickets was like a few weeks ago on a train as we were heading down to kill Valteria.
A birthday cake, I hope.
But wasn't that his second birthday?
Nah, that was his real birthday. Wait,
His real
wait.
birthday is November 1st.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That was his rebirthday.
Simmons remembers your birthday. Simmons.
He does.
I only remember because it's here, but
He remembers it better than I do. All right, traveling.
Travel.
So far, no deadly encounters.
So far, that's scary.
You guys head down, or continue to head down through the mountains. Iskar kind of leads you guys through a couple of the kind of denser, rockier areas. You have to skirt through a bit of a narrow section, but it does drop down into an area where the mountains have kind of leveled out a bit. It's still hilly and rocky, but you have a much clearer path. You're also kind of out of a lot of the tree line at this point, so there's less risk of any of the tricks from sneaking up on you. Yeah. And as you guys kind of head down, okay. Early, kind of early afternoon, probably around like 1-2 o'clock. Kind of shortly after you guys have just like, probably been traveling for another 30 minutes after taking a short like lunch break to eat some rations and rest for a few minutes. And as you're traveling, you end up coming across a stone formation that's jutting up out of the ground. It's a big round boulder. It's kind of covered in moss that just kind of seems placed in the middle of kind of this path that you guys are following. It'd be easy enough to walk around, but as you kind of are skirting around it, you guys can see inset in the moss. There's clear signs that there have been grooves carved into the stone in weird, almost like kind of Celtic knot kind of patterns around this entire boulder.
Have I seen this sort of thing before?
Yeah.
I sit on the boulder.
Boulder is probably like at least 10 feet tall.
Okay, Simmons can fly.
Oh yeah, he can fly, and he also is a Tabaxi and can climb.
Yep.
So yeah, you're able to scramble up it and sit on it. Iskar, you can tell that there's magic radiating off the boulder.
Oh.
Do the Celtic knot things go all the way like up here, or are they just like a band, or
Uh, they there isn't really a clear pattern. They're not a band, and they don't cover the entire thing, but there is clearly like a there's a purpose behind them, but it isn't like, and they kind of go all over, but there are bare spots as well.
Do I recognize anything arcane about them, or are they just for decoration?
It's a little hard to see because there's so much moss kind of grown over them.
Sure, I'm willing
Let's
to.
see if we can clean them up.
I was gonna say I'm willing to go closer, presto it, scrape some off.
Yeah. Thack starts like scrubbing some off the brush.
Simmons, come down from there. You'll fall.
Be careful.
Simmons fakes, falls off, and then flies? These
Nice.
markings don't look like Sylvan, do they? They're not.
They don't.
Okay.
Actually, they're not writing, but they do have a vaguely Sylvan quality to them.
Hmm.
What do we do?
I investigate it. See if I can scrape some of these off, make sense of it, see if there's any runes, any magical purpose. I don't think we can identify it. We don't have Nox, right? Or that? Can you do that?
I have identify, yeah.
Yeah. Can you poke this thing, see what it's all about?
Sure.
Right. You start scrubbing away some of the just moss and plant matter that's kind of collected on this. As you do, you start to see that there's a bit more shape to it. It's not this perfectly like round, smooth boulder. There's actually like some definition to it. And as you kind of brush part of it away, you start to make out what appears to be a hand.
Oh.
Like a stone hand, right? No.
Yeah, stone.
Okay.
Made of stone. Like carved almost.
Like, I mean, is this thing like a golem or an elemental? How big is this hand?
I think it's a carving of a hand on the stone. No? Or is it the shape of the stone's
Is
hand?
Does it look like the right size for me to put my hand against it?
It's definitely bigger, and you kind of brush away a little bit, and you start to make out what appears to be like the shape of like a head. And as you guys finish clearing away some of the moss and stuff, you start to see what appears to be like, if anybody's seen Weeping Buddha sculpture.
So I'll Google it.
Ah, okay.
Only with these like Celtic knot patterns kind of carved across the body, almost like tattoos, but carved in.
Interesting.
Okay.
Athak's already busy identifying it, but he doesn't like recognize it. Do you know anything about this? Is this like some symbol, some idol?
Make a religion check. Give me a bit to identify it.
Yeah, sorry, one thing at a time. Go for it.
All right, take some time to identify this thing.
Concern.
I'm sorry. Is this thing like right in the middle of the road, or is it just like along it?
Like there isn't really a road so much, but there is kind of a natural path that this thing is kind of sitting in the middle of.
Yeah. We're kind of going through like the wilderness to get these folks somewhere away from the combat.
Yeah, you guys are kind of in just a hilly area, but it's fairly open. So like, you guys can travel wherever. But the kind of path that you guys were heading on, because it's just a bit smoother and flatter here, yeah, it's just kind of like right in the middle.
Gotcha.
So, Thak, you can tell, as you finish identifying this creature, that it's a creature that is petrified.
Hmm.
More specifically, this is a storm giant.
Oh.
It's a storm giant. He's
Which Thak,
petrified.
you would know, or sorry, not a storm giant, a
Hill giant?
cloud giant.
Cloud giant.
Which Thak, you would know, they were supposed to have gone extinct like centuries ago.
They're supposed to be extinct.
What is it?
It's a cloud giant. It's a lot. Life's a tricky thing to say about it. It's petrified.
It looks like it is continuing to be extinct.
Yeah, see how it's covering his face.
Right.
This fella
Oh.
was in pain or scared or something.
Or trying to not be seen by something.
Yeah.
Or trying to make himself not see something.
Right, exactly. We need to keep eyes alert, but not necessarily looking. Call it out if you see
Look
anything
away.
weird, guys. Yeah. I'm getting close to be able to fix this, but I can't do it yet.
For this leg of the trip, maybe we travel at night.
For to put your minds at ease a little, based on the plant matter that has grown on this thing, it's been here
Ancient.
for decades,
Okay.
minimum decades.
All right. Well,
Why don't we remove curse cures petrification?
I was going to say, I have a lot of things that I can try. There's a lot of different kinds of petrification. Some of them I could fix, some of them I can't. Most of them I can't. But with that said, I have all my mana, and it's worth a shot. Do you want to try yours first, or do you want me to try mine first?
What, like bring this guy back
Yeah. Is that a bad
right
idea?
now?
Should we not?
We don't know if he's like, good or bad.
Um,
Have we found
We
his
have.
feet? Can we see if he's like stepping on like a petrified puppy or
I was-
something? See if he's evil?
I'd absolutely give it a go because we could run no problem, but like, we have 40 people with us.
I was going to say, I don't want to do anything unsafe. Do you want to maybe take them a good long distance and then try it?
Seems like
Take
an
them-
unnecessary risk. Can we not?
Yeah,
come
maybe.
there, maybe?
Yeah. What Cole said, maybe we can just go around it and come back when there's.
That's
How old- I mean, it's a giant, right? Like he's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's currently cross-legged and like curled up into a ball, so he's like smaller, but it's still like a 10-foot boulder.
What do I know about cloud giants aside from they're extinct for centuries?
I was going to say, do I know anything? Are they
Uh,
violent?
That's tough to say. Cricket, Cricket can give me a Arcana check, but Thak, you can give me it with advantage for reasons.
Ooh, interesting.
For reasons 24. Real good cricket.
Okay. Cricket, you don't necessarily know inherently if they were violent or not. They're like a very long since kind of extinct race, or at least thought to be.
Sure.
The only thing that is kind of left of their society, or the main thing, are these floating fortresses and settlements, many of which have broken and have crashed down to the earth, and their ruins and remains are kind of found and sought after. The reason that it stands out to you, Cricket, is because the main castle in Romanorum, where
Right.
you're from, is a cloud giant castle that has been repurposed and maintained.
Right.
Additionally, it stands out to you because that was also what Volteria's fortress was.
Oh,
Okay, I repeat all that. I kind of explain what I know about cloud giants. The fact that they're probably one of the oldest creatures that would have been around here. They could have been responsible for this place. It's very likely that may have existed at the time that Rossavir was a thing. Granted, I don't know why he wouldn't be under, but stranger things have happened. I agree. It would be a little dangerous to wake up anyone in this condition. But with that said, this seems like a potential valuable ally.
yeah.
I could, if we'd rather save it for later, I'm okay with that. But I sure would love to try.
I mean, on the other hand, how often are we going to be coming this way?
Right. If I was closer to learning the true teleport spell, I'd be a lot more okay with just saving it for later. But as is, it could be weeks or
Right.
months or even years before I know that.
I mean, can we unpetrify him and then assume he's going to fuck us up and just kind of like perimeter around him in case that he tries?
Sure, I would
Sure.
be very careful that we don't take, like try to look non-threatening. But yeah,
I mean,
I know.
like those are two options there. Either we're like ready to fuck him up the minute he pops out of that in case he tries some shit,
Sure.
or we look non-threatening like
Sure.
that.
Yeah.
I feel that's two different.
That's okay.
Let's try and calm him down.
I would try to calm him down first. I can speak to him no matter what. I can have a short conversation with him even if he doesn't understand our language. But
Yeah,
that-
I mean, throwing in like, hey, sorry about the initial hostilities. Didn't know what we were going to get into.
yeah, it's
Could have
reasonable
went crazy and killed it.
for sure. And this is all hinging on whether or not we can actually unpetrify him.
Yeah.
I have two potential ways to do it, and they would work on some kinds, but not on all kinds. So I don't even know if they're going to work.
Sure. Try yours first, I guess. But let's get everyone to safety.
Yeah, let's
get them past
definitely
the
get
giant-
the
Yeah.
refugees far away from here, like 1,000 feet.
Let's
above
also
them.
maybe not like blow everything on trying to get this guy back.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll try a few things.
Mine's I got a low level one and a high level one, and I'm also at full mana currently, so I'm comfortable doing this. We also just got Catnap back. Okay. Once we get the refugees far, far away, I will start with a Dispel Magic, so that if it's an ongoing spell effect, it'll end it.
All right, you guys take everybody kind of away from the site. Cricket, you try to dispel magic, and it doesn't seem to have any effect.
All right. I've got one more that's stronger, but again, it would only work on some kinds. Do you want to try the curse?
All right. He rubs his hands together. Says a short
Um,
prayer. Oh, okay.
Before we continue,
Yeah.
Dak, you also have some information about cloud giants.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
So the reason that stands out to you is because you know that your teacher had a fascination with them and their society, and so he had a lot of notes on their on them as a race, and kind of more specifically, he had a lot of information about the settlements that they built and the kind of magic that they used to keep those things afloat and aloft.
Yeah. Old man Keenan was crazy about these people.
They're really fascinating.
You know that they had a very powerful society, but they kept their cities up in the clouds. They were fairly antisocial, like they kind of kept to themselves. Didn't really involve themselves with any other societies very often. Only very periodically coming down. You know that certain societies at the time kind of revered them as if they were like gods, essentially, and having ever meeting one was kind of a very incredible experience.
Real quick, this is purely meta and unrelated. Didn't we get the fleece from a cloud giant? For when RV invented the spell?
I think it was a different kind of
Or
giant.
was that a different kind of giant?
It was a different kind of giant.
I don't think you got it from a giant at all.
Nyx
Nyx, yeah, the
Nyx
Nyx,
Ram Wolfleys
yeah, we got it from a shepherd that I thought was a giant.
was a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
And I thought it was like on the plane of air or something, but I might be totally misremembering something.
Yeah. To be fair, that's not on this world, so they would be extinct.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, that is completely unrelated.
I could be misremembering. It's been a while.
For sure.
Either
for sure.
way, it doesn't change the canon.
Yep. Okay.
But you just recall that Master Keenan had a lot of kind of notes on them. You don't really recall a ton that's relevant to like their actual like physiology, but you just have some minor information about like their society and
Yeah.
specifically their technology and magic.
He was very obsessed with the whole floaty thing. Don't know why. Maybe that's why he wears the hat, the big hat, all the time. Made him feel closer to Cloud Giant. So here's the thing about them: they're known to be a little antisocial, a little shy. You know,
Makes sense.
they don't really come down often. So it begs the question why this feller's over here in the first. You think maybe he fell?
It's
Fuck.
very
Maybe he'd
unusual.
shatter.
Yeah, that's I'm you know me, I'm curious about everything. I'm dying to know what happened here.
Oh, yeah, I'm real excited about this because, like, if Old Man Keenan's gonna, excuse my language, bust something.
You can say bust a nut. I think that's only a silver in the jar.
Phrase is kind of messy though. No dirt phrase. Bust an acorn.
All right, bust an acorn. He's gonna bust an acorn. That's good though. He likes these things. All right,
Yeah, like I said, a little obsessed.
interesting. Well, maybe if we don't figure this out, maybe he'll know something about it.
Sure.
But I got one more trick. But if you wanted to try yours first,
I should. Yeah, we should take turns on this. He's gonna try it. He's gonna ask Fiara for mercy on this feller who's just been he's had a tough time, it seems. And he casts Remove Curse.
Remove curse does not seem to have an effect.
Yeah, it never does. Oh, your turn.
all right. I have low expectations for this one. It would only work on some very specific kinds of petrification, but I might as well give it a shot.
Good luck.
I will cast Freedom of Movement. Oh my god, my description's not in there.
Spell does nothing because there's no description.
Oh no!
Fix that, Cricket.
There we go. I think this will only work if it is one of those things where it's like while you're paralyzed, you're also petrified. Which there's only like 2 or 3 things in the game that do that. But maybe worth a shot.
We could try praying.
Yeah.
What if he's Cloud Giant Hitler, though?
Then we'll put him back in
Did
the
he
dirt.
turn himself to stone? I don't want to be like responsible for the extinction of a race. That's definitely bad.
On the bright side, if this does work and he goes hostile, he's going to have a very powerful buff on him.
I think Dre's looking up.
It's not
I have one-
concentration, and I can't end it.
Yeah, I have to double check a couple things. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to break through the petrification.
All right,
Right.
worth a shot. But
One last thing.
oh yeah, what you got?
Well, it's the same thing you did. Just, I'm not trying to give it another shot.
Are you doing another dispel?
The guidance.
Because if so, yeah, take some help. Let's work together on it.
Sure. Let's try this. Thank you. You got to cast guidance himself. Now he's got to dispel magic on petrification.
I was gonna say I did have a low roll on that. It's possible.
Ooh, 19.
You cast dispel magic, and you watch as stone starts to crack, break across.
Woo!
Oh, Frank, run!
Stone. Everybody run!
Oh, Frank, run! Welcome to Jackass.
All right, I take a few steps back, but I stand at the ready and I get ready to cast Sending if he does anything weird.
Yeah, the stone cracks away, flaking off into dust and gravel, which collects around the this form. As the stone breaks away, it reveals this like pale, kind of bluish flesh that has these strange like grooves in the where the like tattoo pattern was kind of carved. They don't look like wounds. It just almost looks like the skin is just kind of indented in these weird patterns. It's very strange.
Interesting.
And eventually the head kind of pulls up, hands pulling away from the body. You see kind of kneeling or sitting cross-legged is this large cloud giant who looks around at all of you very surprised and confused.
Hi there. Is everything okay?
Any response?
He doesn't respond for a moment, and then he starts to speak, but it's in a language I don't think any of you speak.
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
What is it? What is it?
It's giant. It's got to be giant, right?
Yeah, giant.
Nox would speak it, but I think he's the only one that has it.
Yeah.
He was when we went over to the mountains. But I will cast Sending. And I will say, hello, friend. We don't speak your language. This is just short magic. I'll understand the next few words you say, but that's it. We're your friends. We saved you. We'd like to help.
Tell him who's president.
The year is 4092. No, don't say that.
Don't freak him out.
No, I'm not going to freak him out.
I'll offer him a barrel of water.
Sorry, I gotta see if he has this thing. Yeah, you would have this. Perfect.
Lightning bolt. Yes, this lightning bolt, Cricket.
Those are power word fuck.
Did we take that spell?
He traces some symbols in the kind of dust on the ground, and then he begins to speak. And even though he's speaking, continues to speak giant, the rest of you can understand. As
Oh.
Good.
hello, where am I?
We call this place Severia now. It was once known as Rasavir.
Tyrant Peaks.
We're in the Tyrant Peaks, yeah? West of Valenvin?
You're not the tyrant of Tyrant Peaks, are you?
No. My name is Edius.
Edius.
Oh, it's like Ed.
It is. It's a good name. I'm Cricket.
Hello. Are you the one that undid the spell?
That'd be him. Teamwork, but it was mostly him. I point to that.
We both worked at it. It is, yeah.
See, what year is it?
What year is it?
893 according to our calendar.
Please don't be angry or nothing. We just came across you.
It's too soon.
Too soon.
You were waiting for something.
Actually, now that he says it, there's a bunch of signage around that we couldn't read.
Yes, I was. Yeah. Suppose it doesn't matter now. Do you know what happened?
Sorry, go ahead.
Do you know how I ended up here?
I don't. We're just traveling and we came across you and thought you might need help.
See. I appreciate the help. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you.
No, it's totally fine. I hope we haven't interrupted something important.
Was, though, I'm no longer in the monastery, which is confusing to me.
Perhaps we can fill you in a bit of what little we know about your people.
I was going to say,
What happened?
I have a million questions if you wanted to come along with us.
We invented falling bath.
We had those 200 centuries ago.
That's amazing.
He doesn't actually say that.
Okay.
All right, I'll accompany you for a short time.
Wonderful.
Great. If any birds are flying around and come diving at us, can you just kind of slap them out of the air, please?
Of course.
Just give them a thump. Nice.
How are you feeling? You need like anything, food, water?
Are you injured?
Quite thirsty. I'm not injured, though I do still feel somewhat disoriented from having the magic broken.
Let's talk about why that was put on you. I feel like that was on purpose.
Yeah.
Yes. Just part of a ritual was to be. Our high priests would be petrified for us, for 1,000 years. It's a sign of atonement and sacrifice to reach enlightenment. I was chosen and have remained for many years.
Hi, sorry for disrupting your atonement.
It's all right. I fear that something has gone wrong.
Well, it's
Ooh.
it's very possible fate has woken you up for a purpose. You've the alarm has gone off in dangerous times. Some real end of the world stuff going on.
Perhaps you can fill me in on that.
Let's do that while walking.
Of course, we've got this wonderful presentation.
I come introduce everyone else.
Do you believe in snowballs?
It's a very important question.
They're real.
They are real. It's true.
Do you happen to have some suppose you wouldn't.
Oh.
A cloak or something.
Well, not a big one. We got a tarp, maybe.
Oh, we have
Can
this
borrow-
giant sheep.
Oh, the kobolds they did have like a weird cloth with them. Maybe with some adjustments, and if you promise to like keep the birds away from them, they might not mind. I could do a little bit of sewing and make you a cloak.
That would be appreciated.
Let me get right on that while we're walking
I was
or
gonna
like
say,
rolling along.
I don't think I have anything for this.
I left my fabrics back in the temple, so I only brought my sewing kit.
It'd be a very long sewing job.
Yeah. Might run out of thread quite a bit. Trying to make a clasp. Oh, can I use some of the manacles to make a makeshift clasp?
Probably, actually.
Yeah, we're making do.
Yeah. You take some of the manacles, you can create a weird, like, metal belt and just drape some fabric over it.
40 manacles. Another kind of cool looking chain.
So, yeah, Edius begins kind of following you after a brief conversation. Seems definitely like a little disoriented and is kind of taking in the surroundings.
We might come across a creek or a river soon. Probably not a river. Maybe a pond. Get some drink. Is there be any running water nearby? We do have barrels of the stuff. Not much.
Daru can produce as much water as we need.
Oh right, Daru can do that.
He would
Say
he would be personally offended if this came up and we didn't go to him for it.
You know how you hose dogs and just bite at it? They bite at the hose water.
Cole and Dara do that when no one is looking.
What is that weird sexual sound?
Just teeth snapping all through the night. Like, what's going on?
What is that?
What are they doing?
What are they doing? I ask you no questions. What they do is between them and God.
God has no place.
But God ain't got no place for them. Between them and the devil.
Just chomping all through the night, and then every morning they wake up to the wet.
What is that?
The weirdest thing.
Nobody has the courage to ask what the fuck's going on.
Awkward breakfast.
But yeah, you guys suddenly return with a cloud giant at your side. In spite of him being kind of disorientated, he does seem also fairly wary and a little bit on edge. Kind of following all of you guys. He's not. It's pretty clear that he doesn't like fully trust you guys because he's known you all for all of like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But you know, he doesn't seem aggressive or anything.
Do I know off the top of my head if there is any like built-in distrust between different types of giants, or is it kind of just like maybe they like each other, maybe they don't?
You can give me a history check.
Did I try one too?
Sure. You could try one with disadvantage.
Sure. I don't think I've met many giants. Keep to
Oh.
themselves mostly.
Can Cole assist in any way because he spent a non-insignificant amount of time hanging out with
Yeah,
these guys
Yeah.
and learning their culture and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
that's definitely where I'm heading with this. Is maybe that's his new home.
Yeah.
Cricket can roll again, maybe.
I'll let Cole roll it, unless he.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, I'm dumb as shit.
right, all of you guys come to pretty much the same conclusion of like there's definitely hostility between certain giant races with one another, but it is very it's not like a consistent thing that is like universally like all fire giants hate X giants or anything
Right.
like that. It's definitely more of a regional thing.
Okay.
As far as how giants around here feel, it's kind of unclear. And also, you know, he's a cloud giant and probably one of the, if not the only one left. So it's really hard to say how people would react.
Okay.
Giant
Mm,
wise.
Then I'll try to drop it as neutrally as I can, and I'll basically just be like, the only other giants that we've met around here are way over in the mountains to the far east. They don't really look like you. I don't think it's the same kind of giant, but if you were interested, we know where they are at least. We could point you in the right direction.
the majority of them are stone and hill giants, right?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
The voice of the
Um,
mountain. I don't know if you've heard of them or they existed. This is the leader of them.
The voice sounds familiar, though only in passing. I was never introduced to anyone. Also, Thak, you would know that the closest current giants to cloud giants would be storm giants.
Storm giants are the next step, I guess, away from them.
As far as like
Those extinct?
relations.
Yeah, are those extinct? The storm giants? Or are they still like around?
Storm giants are around.
Okay. It was just clouds, the cloud giants for some reason.
Yeah, it was just the cloud giants that's kind of vanished suddenly.
What the heck happened to them? I do mention to him like an acquaintance of mine was very fascinated by their culture and their society and all the things they've made. Maybe he can talk to you about what might have happened that went wrong. He's been studying you a lot. If you're alright with traveling with us, that is.
If this person you speak of can enlighten me on what's occurred to my people, I would appreciate it.
He might. I'll send him a message sometime.
Thank you. My gratitude.
No bother. Scar. You're fine.
Oh my god. Can we? Yeah, we just got to collect all these NPCs and bring them to BT.
To where?
To Bizarre Tale.
Oh, oh my god, he's gonna love this. Someone just said to him, BT, we met a cloud giant.
My magic is somewhat limited, and I won't be able to speak with you very frequently.
That's fine. I think I can do this thing where we can all speak to each other mentally. Though it will limit you from speaking to everyone. It'll just let you speak to 7 of us at a time. Then again, I could just cast it again, include the 7th person. So I'll keep that up if ever, just every hour or so.
It's not necessary.
Oh yeah, there are a bunch of real angry trees around here called tricks. They pretend to be trees and then they like beat you up. So keep an eye out.
Well, stay vigilant. Thank you for the warning.
Crick. It's okay, cricks aren't real.
There's it's over in this other popular campaign, Crick is a slur. And
Yeah,
every time we say trick over here, it feels a little bit dirty.
Word. Well, so is crick, I guess. It's crick in the neck,
Right, but over in this very other popular streamed campaign, it's like a racial slur for one of the in-world races.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's okay. We don't have slurs in this world.
And that's where we'll leave the conversation. Onward.
Yeah.
So you guys continue on. The rest of the uh, travel goes fairly uneventfully. Either things are either scared of you because you now have 40 NPCs and a cloud giant, or it just happened to not really encounter anything. You're not sure. But the rest of the travel is fairly uneventful. Hills start to thin out as you guys move, and the mountains start to rise up ahead of you. There is this, like a big, not a trench, but kind of a split in the mountains that creates this very almost like just a very beautiful kind of split in the mountains that has this perfect path that cuts through it. And there is a small river that kind of flows in between them. And Iskar is able to start leading you through there. And that ends up leading you up and into some more kind of hilly areas.
Yeah. Passes are dangerous. Keep an eye out.
Is that drinkable water? Oh wait, no, we have water. Never mind. You have Daru.
We got so much water.
He's covered in it all the time.
It's as pure and fresh as it gets.
Okay, you guys reach the end of the pass, and you guys are able to bunker down, set up camp.
Make everyone breakfast. Sorry, dinner? Yeah, should be dinner now. Keep an eye on Rand, though I ask him what he wants to eat. We have a very limited menu.
Just stick with the rations.
Okay. I don't think it's we don't have much to hunt around here anyway.
Mountains?
Yeah, what do you get there? Mountain goats?
Birds, goats, deer, rabbits.
Ghosts especially around here.
There's so many goats here.
Occasionally deer. You guys are on a river, so there is some fish that you're able
Fish.
to potentially grab.
Hey, Cole, want a fish?
This is already getting this kid out.
Oh yeah.
You guys ever been dynamite fishing?
Don't do
Oh,
that.
do you mean cheating?
Well, yeah.
Cheater?
This
yes.
disrupts the nature.
Okay, so nothing about dynamite is like fair play, right? Like that's just a given. As soon as dynamite comes out, fair play is out the window.
Okay.
Sorry,
but
everyone fishes with dynamite, man.
Not
You're missing
everyone.
the entire-
Accidentally.
Not
Yeah, you're
everyone.
missing the entire point about fishing when you throw a stick of dynamite in and you murder every fish in the pond.
Oh, it does kill everything in the pond. It's honestly really
Everything
kind of
in the
weird.
pond.
It's not about like fairness or sport. It's about rapidly killing a very large quantity of fish.
Why would you do that?
Because sometimes you got 40 mouths to feed.
That's fair.
Sounds like a need 40 fishermen.
You're not wrong. I do respect fishing as a sport and a leisure. It's not my thing. It's too slow for me. I also feel kind of
That's
bad for
fair.
the bugs, but not the fish. I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, that's fair. I imagine like some of the hunters and gatherers are already starting to fish. Some of them are like hunting rabbits and goats.
Yeah, they're able to kind of, for the most part, fend for themselves. And there's plenty of like berries and stuff that are still lingering. So it is hitting kind of the tail end of when they'll be good. But yeah, you guys are able to settle in for the night.
Things are going well so far.
Get yourself a nice short rest.
Yeah. I'm back to full.
I'm close. I love this travel stuff. It's great.
At least the only way we get all our resources back. Except when you're cool. And you just kind of get it whenever.
He just drinks a fuckload of coffee, actually. It's just...
Remember the parable of the Donner clan.
What class?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking let's roll up in Dottob Pass.
Oh wait, is this a? I don't get it. What is this reference?
I don't get it either. I think of doner kebab. Did they invent the doner kebab?
The Donner Party.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong on this, Biscuit, but it was like a bunch of cannibals.
Oh,
The story of a caravan that's going through a mountain pass. They got stuck over winter and had to eat each other.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sounds sad.
Dottob Pass is a different thing, right? That was just like where they'll just
Yeah,
kinda
that was
fucking
a
nobody knows why.
that was a Yeti.
Oh.
Confirmed.
That was a Sam Squanch.
After Cole, like, you mentioned drinking coffee, I just imagine him shaking like a chihuahua almost the entire time. Like so wired all the time. Why do you think he crits so much?
Sorry, talking about yourselves. I got to look up a thing now.
Excellent. What's interesting? What's happened lately? Simmons, how are you doing?
I heard you got enough X string. Is it true that if I draw a box on the floor, you will sit in it?
I think we lost Simmons.
Passed out, or I don't know.
Go check.
Tough, how have you been?
Okay.
That's good. Have you seen any more, like, dead people lately?
Yeah.
The ones I
Hanging-
killed.
I don't know. Still talk to, hang with Toza and Bjork.
Yeah, does Bjork, she hears us, right? She can understand. Does she know our language?
I'm not sure. That's like the limitations between my interactions with, spirits that haven't passed on. Like, we can't vocally communicate, which I've been working with Toes and Bjorg to try and
Yeah, the sign language, right?
yeah.
I assume out of character that Cricket is incredibly interested in probably helping with that. For
Cole
reasons.
spends like as much time as he can, like hanging out with Tuff and Toza.
Yeah.
With like a little, letter board,
Hell
trying
yeah.
to write down Toza's thoughts, kind of thing.
Realistically, if we ever wanted to start tracking it, Cricket does have a vested interest in getting as many people in this party to understand sign language as possible, and he will gladly help teach that.
Yeah, if anyone could teach sign language, that's great. I've also been trying to learn Draconic for a while.
Oh, there's so many dialects, but it's all very simple, short words, simple concepts.
Specifically Yip Yak.
That's a good one. I like that one.
So I could read your letter.
Yeah.
I haven't been making good progress, but it's real hard.
The Yip Yak here is very strange. It took me a couple of weeks to really get the hang of it.
I'm learning Common.
Hey there, he's back. How's that going?
I mean, like talking to you pretty easy.
That's true.
I don't know. But Zach and I haven't had lesson in a while, so I still not used the super big word.
It does seem like
We
we've
don't
been...
always need to use big words.
But I think I'm practicing just talking all the time because sometimes I forget that I don't know big words.
Big words are overrated anyway. Knowing how to get your point across is more important than using fancy language.
I think you do that pretty well.
Yip Yak is all about cutting all the big words into lots of little short words.
Efficiency.
Yeah, exactly.
So, wait, hang on. There was something. Oh, right. I think this has been mentioned before, but I figured I'd say it again just because we have nothing to talk about currently. So sending works best if I've seen the person that I send to. So, if you guys are interested in, like, being able to send long-distance messages to people, try to bring me along when you see them, and that makes it easier to send. Same goes for Thak. He has that spell, too. Just get
Just
one of us.
mouthful, but he raises his hand and like, yep.
Yep. What else? What else can we talk about tactically? Oh, you know how a long time ago I talked about, like, talking with heads and dead bodies and stuff?
It's gross, Cricket.
I know, and it's necromancy, and it's kind of dark and ugly, but that's how things are sometimes. I can do that, and I suppose it's probably a good idea to let people know that I can do that.
I know you could do that.
Well, I mean, you know how it is. Sometimes I keep secrets because I want to keep secrets, and sometimes I keep secrets because knowing things is dangerous, and it is technically necromancy, and not everybody looks kindly on that. But,
Yeah, no kidding.
sometimes if we need information and there's only one place to get it, I I can get it.
Sorry, I had to dig through like 50 tokens to find this.
Excellent.
All right. So as you guys are traveling, you guys kind of head up the pass, and you suddenly hear this sharp whistle.
Hit the deck.
All of your companions kind of form up behind you. Edius kind of taking point as you guys see a large kind of armored individual with a three-headed flail at his side, whistling sharply as two large yetis come up behind him.
Ooh.
Cole's gonna whistle back.
The yetis raise large rocks and hurl them in your direction.
Up to arms.
The whistling doesn't
Nope.
work. We're screwed.
They don't communicate in whistle. That sounds like a... Was it a Flint? A Flind? Sounds like a Flint to me.
Similar weapon. Yeah.
I love those things. They're so fucking nasty.
So bad. But yeah, you guys can pull yourselves up and surround Edius however you wish.
Right.
God damn it, Cricket.
Edius is still sleepy.
Try and get my token.
I don't hear the whistle.
Then Thak just
What? Oh, shit.
I'm not first.
Oh my god.
Income.
This car fucked up. The first time ever. It's happened. It's a new world order, motherfuckers. Cole and Simmons took first, but you know.
All right. You measure out my distance here.
These guys should actually be on the ground here.
Oh. All right, flaily man. I'm going to declare a flurry. Move 60. Go streak of lightning. So that
28.
first. All right. So with that first one, we're gonna do that. I double clicked it on accident, but we can still take it.
Why is he not proficient in this?
I don't know.
It's okay. 23 hits. The third attack, you're able to get him under the ankle and pull his feet out from.
Sweet. Elbow drop.
Yeah, right on the solar plex.
Is he still kicking?
He is, but he looks a little winded and stunned from that.
Well, let's fix
I'm
this.
surprised that your fists have punctured through his heavy arm.
Ah!
Both of those hit. Ew.
With that last one, I'll put that on.
Excellent. Which is that 23 more points.
What does Daru put in his coffee?
Cocaine.
Rasavirin sugar, they call it.
He managed to avoid being stunned, but he is looking winded and a little step. Simmons.
Okay. Tie. Where to go? There it is.
Whoa.
18 does not break through the shield.
Bastard.
Dang.
Yeah, plate armor and a shield.
I don't like him. Dumb. I can't do much more.
Alright. Brings us to the Yetis. This dark look in their eyes as they narrow in on Simmons and Cole.
Dangerous.
Yeah, unfortunately, don't have a good way to give each other advantage.
Oh no, Dandy. I'm sorry. One
this
day
is
you'll
gonna-
be flying and it'll be okay.
This is gonna wind around Simmons, and it is going to. I gotta check the range on the thing. Ah, you lucky bitch. Right, it's just gonna take this one's gonna take 2 swings on Dandy. So,
Dandy, no.
Nope.
No!
Ow, Dandy's probably dead.
No, Dandy!
probably. I'm fairly sure Dandy can't survive this, but
Just out of reach too.
Nope, he almost
Woo.
died twice. Dandy gone.
Sorry, Dandy. And then this one is just gonna kind of reach around and grab you by the head, Simmons, and look dead in your eyes. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't like that.
18 just makes it.
Don't like that. I mean, I like
just-
it, but I don't like that I barely make it.
You feel this chill run up your spine, but you manage to shrug off. That brings us to Iskar.
Can move up to 40 feet up to this spot, but rather than try to make an attack at disadvantage because of bright light, I'm instead going to tank by doing the dodge action.
Good call.
Slamming my sword into my shield and taunting the Yetis. Oh, and Boots is coming too, but he's staying back.
Good call. Brings us to Tough.
Alright. Going to rage. Your get summoned up. Tough is gonna roar and is this a cliff going down or up?
They both go down into this kind of pass that you guys are going through.
Alright. I'm gonna try and what's over here? Gonna Goring Rush and try and push him over. Wait, do I need to use my bonus action for that? I think I do.
Can you dash?
Yep, sorry, 1 sec. Yeah, need to use that as a bonus. Can I use my action to try and push him off?
Sure.
Oh wait, is this elevated or is that? Are we in a canyon or a?
You guys are in a dip.
Okay. I got real excited.
Oh, this is a dip. Gotcha.
Right. We're down in a canyon. Or like a little ditch or something.
Oh, this is a familiar map now to think about.
It is. I get excited every
Yeah.
time I see it because I think I can push them over the edge.
Sorry, I only have 2 maps.
It's okay.
I need to make some more, but I keep forgetting.
Maps aren't the important part. But having one is very helpful.
It does manage to resist the push.
Oh, it's at 23. I have an advantage because raging.
Oh, right. You don't have, like, He doesn't get anything for being large, right? I always forget.
Shit. Let me go check.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
I don't think he does. I think we did it for a long time that way and then realized it was wrong. Yeah, there's no advantage. He just can't be. He can't be more than one size larger.
It's not 2 size larger.
Yeah, so he can do this. He just couldn't do it if he was one size bigger.
That's
Right.
He's
Yeah, you knock him down.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Getting tough.
huge.
Yeah, that stuff.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm real curious to see what he does.
Oh, it's Rand.
Yeah. It's Rand. Yeah, he's gonna fire a crossbow bolt over at the Yeti harrowing Simmons.
Wait, what
Okay.
the shit?
I was gonna say, I love the idea of him just having a crossbow. Like where the fuck did that come from?
You let him take his equipment.
That's true. We did do that.
Like literally, he asked, and I did say specifically he equipped his
Yeah.
weapon.
You're right. You
And
did.
he asked you where
And his
some
armor.
stuff are.
Yeah, you totally did. You totally did.
We took your drugs, asshole.
Yeah,
Don't tell him that.
He's
Yeah.
aware that he did ask where his drugs were, and
It's
he
the
couldn't
worst way
find them.
aphrodisiac. And the lizard folk were like, mm.
Cole's like raising his pinky to his nose, like,
But I always have this as my stash.
yeah, what the fuck? Get
Does he
your
have a
own.
cocaine nail?
I mean, if anybody in this party does.
Woo, rogues! God, I miss playing a rogue.
Cocaine.
He's got shitty decks though. Fuck him.
Fires this crossbow bolt to the back of this Yeti's head. The arrow sinks in and kind of pulls back with a big roar. That's all he's gonna do.
Plus 3 ain't
attack.
shitty.
Sure. Of course it's not.
Pulls out a bit of flint and he raises his shield, and along the metal edge he strikes. Clank! Sparks fly, and from the sparks ignites in front of him. He swirls his hands and he points at the 2 Yetis. He punches through the ring of sparks and he says, "Be gone." 5th level banishment.
Oh shit.
It's on both Yetis. Using fire as the object of stuff they don't want. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they're gone.
Nice. It's finally happening. We're back, boys. It's campaign
Today.
1 all over again.
Today I learned
Right.
that Yetis are explainer. Or I guess he probably summoned them. I don't know these
I
things.
mean, it banishes
you can-
anyone.
Yeah, you can banish anyone.
Oh, wow, okay.
The
I could banish you.
The distinction is
It's
if
really
they,
weird.
if they were extra planar and he held this for a minute, they would stay there forever.
No, gotcha.
So yeah, like I can hold them for a minute, but like here's the thing, they're probably gonna come back, so we can take care of this guy first.
Yep, remember where they popped out?
Brings us to Cricket.
Alright, that guy looks like the leader, and all those other ones have been dealt with. So I'm gonna head over this way. And I'll just do... You know what, let's do some multi-strikes. Let's do this shit, which means I actually get 10 more feet so I can come around to the back. Not that it makes a huge difference. So, here we go. 18.
Misses.
27.
27 hits up.
25.
20 points of damage total.
And that's all I got.
Cool, and that brings us to his turn. He's gonna stand up because fuck that noise.
It's flanking anyway.
You do watch as he gets up. Some of his wounds start to.
Oh.
That's cute. I'll just have to make more.
How does he want to do this?
He just starts spinning like Link. Link spins, right? I've never played the Zelda.
Link spins.
In most games.
Hold up.
All games?
Oh,
Ping all games?
I think.
what are all these?
Fuck him up, Cole.
Actually, I can't do that second setting sounds. It's just gonna be the stun, because I can only do one per.
Gotcha.
So 23 hits for 11. Sorry, for 12 damage. It does manage to resist.
That means I get one
That was
of
worth a
these.
shot.
19?
19 misses.
Oh yeah. Well, oh shit! Already reaction. Never mind. Just kidding.
Deflects it with a shield. Then he raises up his flail wielding hand and smacks it into the ground, and there's a shockwave that ripples out.
Woo!
Iskar is just out of range. But I do need Cricket, Cole, Simmons, and Tuff all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh shit.
A destructive wave.
That a +4.
Thank you. 19.
Nice, Cole.
Alright, everybody does succeed, so you take half of this.
Still kills Cole. Whew.
So 6 thunder and 10 necrotic to each of you.
Ow.
16 damage.
I know that spell.
Use it!
I'm working on it. I'm like 2 levels away.
Oh!
I just,
Alright, you know it.
I know
you
of
don't,
it. I know of it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Don't know, no. Y'all think this got a little stinker in it?
Oh, I hope not.
It
gonna-
heals.
It's gonna be a long day if he does.
Somehow, some way, Bjork finds a way. She does like a diving tackle, to, like save Cole from some of the damage.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh,
2d6? Or 3d6 now. Oh, -8.
thank you.
Your brother is very nice.
It watches Edius kind of runs forward and then turns to mist and appears next to this.
Ooh.
And then just bare fist punches it twice for
Wow.
18 points.
Ah, dang.
That brings us to Cole.
All right. What's this area here? Is it just?
I think that's just Simmons' Zora.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It is,
Alright.
sorry.
So I'm gonna out of interaction and get my gun and my offhand. run up this cliff, and then bounce off it to get to here. Except I'm really just moving. But while I'm in the air, I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the skull.
As you do.
And then landing with the flurry. Ugh. That is the incorrect damage. Actually, it should be a. Wait, I'm just flurrying. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
First flurry hit does make contact, because he's currently vulnerable, and
Oh, right.
second one misses.
What's vulnerability do again?
Everything
did
has
it.
advantage.
Everything. Gotcha.
Every
And then-
attack roll has advantage because he's flanked.
I'm using my free disengage to move to here. That's me.
Good call. Simmons.
Maybe this time it'll work. Nope. Yep.
Hey, did it.
And because I can, and I missed last time, and I feel dumb about it. Well, that's bad.
You actually get an extra D8 on that.
Oh, it's a demon.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Rather.
The radiant damage bursts across this thing, cracking some of the armor. Looks real bad now.
Spooky.
Yetis do nothing. Iskar.
All right, let's hop over here. Hit him with the old sweep. That's not gonna hit.
Oh, he pulls up the shield, taking your advice.
Oh no, the shield is too powerful.
Oh yeah, it's Godslayer. Like, gimme, let me kill him. Like,
Pretty much, yeah. But Simmons just ignores him always, so
Simmons, please. I'll shut up if you just let me kill him. Simmons.
that brings us to tough.
Gonna swoon.
$30 damage. This thing's barely hanging on.
Ran.
And gets into his stance and that stuff.
Rand is going to
Ran away.
bolt sinks into this thing's neck and it starts choking as it collapses.
Oh boy. All right, folks. I don't know if Yeti are elementals or otherworldly creatures, so prepare for them to pop right back. Attack makes a countdown. You know, it's just like, yeah, 30
I'm
seconds left.
How many seconds?
I don't actually know. It's only been one round. You got 10.
Yeah, you guys have like almost a full minute to kind of position yourselves if you want.
Full minute. So that's 10 rounds of tough digging a hole. Right where one of them was.
Love it.
Shoveling real furious.
All right, you could get a 10-foot deep hole.
How tall was it?
The Yeti was about 10 feet.
Okay.
A 10-foot hole would be enough that it would have to like
Wait,
it
we'll
could climb up, but it would be.
We'll fill it with water, and when he appears, I'll wave my sword at it. He'll be frozen in place.
Yeah. I don't know if Yetis can go through like ice or anything. Valtyria didn't seem to care about ice.
Alright, just gather around. Let's pin you out of this shit.
What's the other one, the Fury?
I don't know. I yelled
Y'all-
for everybody to remember where they were going to pop up and then forgot.
Over there. It was attacking Simmons.
Don't they pop up in like an adjacent free space if it's occupied?
That's true. So if one
Yeah.
of us just stands right where they were going to be, they'll pop up next to them. So, like, yeah, Cole's got the right idea. Let's just stand here and it's going to pop up next to Cole.
So toward the end of the, minute, attack says like ready actions, and he readies a firebolt.
I will ready a chop.
Just in case. Keeps concentrating. Just to see if they like don't come back.
All right. I'm gonna just jump over to their initiative and we'll
Alright,
start
then I don't
immediately
ready-
after them.
He just concentrates. Yeah, it's back.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, starting with this guy.
This one falls into a hole.
Full of water.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
These are neither at disadvantage or advantage, thanks to Pack Act.
Is it sunny out? I don't know.
I assume so.
Yeah, it's like midday. so-
Day, yeah.
Both those hit anyways. Some heavy damage. This thing starts screeching and howling as you plunge your sword in. Tough.
Recklessly on the same.
15 just hits. For 35 points of damage.
Nice. They're vulnerable, right? That's why.
Yeah. Fires at them. Sack.
I don't have a ready action if this is the round that this ready
Cool.
action.
And cricket.
19 and 12.
Excellent.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
I'm glad it's on our
Idiot.
side.
And he just punches this thing. Cole.
Yeah.
What's his damage?
22 more points. This one looks real bad.
Haha!
Haha!
I have a key now. That's weird.
It's stunned.
Nice.
Alright. Simmons.
I didn't get in position, so I don't have a ready to action.
You want to just ready action stab the demon with Gunslinger?
I thought about it, but then like he'd like that too much. Although I was
Alright.
looking at those bonuses and they're so good, and I really should use him sometime, but I don't want to. But I do. But I don't.
Is he strength, right?
Oh yeah, that too.
Let's think.
So, I'm sorry, Drake. Real quick, funny story. Um, technically, he's moving more than 5 feet as he's climbing up. So I'm gonna try and hit him and make him stop his movement.
Good call.
Okay.
Make him fall on his ass.
You stay down there.
Back in your hole.
Lower, baby.
Oh,
15. But
15.
oh no,
is
it's
that an
not.
advantage? Because flanking?
No.
No, it's out.
Shit.
He's a large
Oh yeah, 'cause he's
creature.
big.
So he does manage to scramble up. Turns and looks to his the other stunned Yeti, and starts screaming and barking.
I don't speak yet.
Yeah, I need all of y'all to make
Oh no.
con saves.
Oh shit.
Cole, Cricket, Simmons,
Oh, Cole. You're just down.
Tough, Edius.
14?
Is it +6? 22? Or +4?
Plus 4, I think, right, Simmons? Also, I think
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
just outside
You're
of
out
plus.
of it.
Oh, fuck.
Whoops. Oh, he's fine. Got a +10 over there. Is he technically in Simmons' aura?
So, Cole and Simmons and Edius succeed, so they take half damage. Tough and Cricket take all of it.
I just got evasion.
It's okay.
40
It'll
points.
work against con save. Oh damn!
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
What kind of damage?
Full damage.
Is this like a breath? What's he doing?
A frost breath.
Woo! Okay. Do not want.
And
Too
then
much. There we go.
yeah, he continues to kind of howl and screech in your direction, kind of frantically. Brings us to Iskar.
You guys, this is my moment.
I believe.
My moment. I'm gonna run to this spot where I am within 10 feet of both creatures, and I throw salt in their eyes.
All of them stunned already. Hey, blind.
No, they're not. They're not blinded. Everybody has advantage on them though.
Oh. Oh, that's the
Kobold.
thing.
So
Kobold.
until their next turn, which is literally all of us will get turns before then, you have advantage on all attacks against them.
Okay, brings us to Tough.
Which one looks worse for wear?
The one right next to you looks worst.
Let's try and
They both look really bad though.
get reckless him.
You don't have to reckless.
You have that.
It's tough. He's already, he's in his moment.
Yeah, he did a shit ton of damage. This thing's on its last legs. It's just kind of bleeding there, sadly. Howling.
Triple advantage. It's done. Iskar did this thing. It's rage. I guess Rand can bonus action aim
Doesn't need
Why
For
to.
would he do
advantage.
that?
for
His
the other guy
advantage.
at least. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Both.
Yeah, he's fine.
Scar's
He also
got
Oh
has
shit.
yeah.
like 30 people around these things. Like,
Oh the Yetis.
he's gonna fire at the one climbing up the hill.
Nice.
Nice.
Which howls in agony as a bolt pierces his hand. That
This is on the one climbing the hill. Points a mini at him. He's close. For 27. 11 fire damage.
yeah, that hits.
And he's gonna move just kind of closer. Yonder. Bunch of his friends have taken damage already. Yeah, 25, not too close. Like here.
All right, cricket.
Alright, main action, Arcing Blade on the main guy, and have it leap over to the other one. 28 to hit. And then also the primary target takes an extra 5 from Absorb Elements. Grand total.
Does it
Does
arc
not
the other
take
guy?
damage from absorbed elements.
Immune to eyes.
Right, probably immune to cold. That makes a lot of sense. So 20 on the primary, 14 on the other guy. 34. And then I will move over. He's climbing this thing. I can probably try it. And I'll try to just get up to the top with Tabaxi Dash.
All right, totally doable with your climb speed.
Cool. That's me.
Doesn't really have a good way to get up to this thing, so he's gonna just hang out.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pew!
Beep. Working?
There it goes.
There it is. You have advantage.
I think you do, yeah.
I do.
Oh, right, Iskar, of course. You definitely do.
Yep.
So that cut it in the neck, and it falls down back into the hole.
Yeah, the old crit and slit.
Let's workshop that one.
Lit and crit.
Cole yells back at it like it did at him earlier. Ah!
Just
Ah!
Nice work, y'all. How y'all feeling? Let me throw one of these boys out.
I got tater tots. Healing tater tots here.
Near tots. I actually really hate that movie.
Never seen that movie.
14 health. Me, Cole, Tough, Simmons.
Big guy.
Giant.
Edius.
Edius. And... Iskar, do you need me? You didn't take any, did you?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
A nearby rock gets the last one.
Dandy's dead.
We'll fix Dandy. Wow, Tough, how much damage you take?
Quite a bit. It was like 56.
Yeah. Who needs some extra topping up? Just hand Kim over here.
Me.
A little bit.
Yeah, come here. Here's one first.
Oh,
Oh wait, yeah,
Oh.
let me do this first.
I
Yeah,
probably
do
should have
that.
let you do all this first. It's like the least
Oh.
efficient heal for me.
Oh yeah, you're fine now, Cole. Oh no, your life went even lower.
I hit the
Oh,
wrong
you're-
button.
You're at max health all of a sudden.
I'm good.
You got an extra. Give me a moment, and he snorts coke. I'm fine. Here, Simmons, have some tater tot.
We still don't have ketchup, do we?
No,
Oh.
we got like Southwest sauce.
If it's like
What?
a really important thing, Simmons, we can Galderdash some ketchup.
For 25 gold, no.
I mean, I have 25 gold.
I was gonna say
You can presto it.
I can't presto ketchup.
No, you can presto the flavor of ketchup into something.
I don't think that's a thing that Presto actually does. I think that's something fake that we've. I'm pretty sure.
I could get 40 bottles of
that?
25 gold ketchup.
Let me go check.
Yeah.
No.
Here's 4 cricket. Here's a tater tot.
No, just kidding. I can flavor it. Sure, why not?
Yeah, here.
I don't know the extent of that, but why not? I feel like that's reasonable. Here.
Yeah, putting ketchup
Yeah,
on tater
make me some like
Yeah.
give me something with a consistency similar to ketchup, and then I'll flavor it and I'll color it red. I can do both those things.
Mushroom
Here's some
ketchup.
mayonnaise. Yeah. here's
Honestly,
flavor.
mushroom paste is probably pretty close.
Well,
Alright.
mushroom ketchup is literally a thing.
Okay, well here's some mushroom ketchup,
Never heard of it.
flavored to taste like regular ketchup.
Yay.
9 for you, cricket.
Thank
In
you.
fact, mushroom ketchup is older than tomato ketchup.
I was gonna say, isn't like tomato anything is a fairly recent thing, right? Tomatoes
Are you
were
looking
only
better?
like widely used in culinary stuff recently. I think maybe I'm bad at history and culinary.
You better now?
I'm pretty good. Like a night of sleep will still be nice, but I'm good.
Here, Tough. This is for you. Here's a tater tot and another tater tot. 21. I think. 12 plus 9 is 21, right? Is that what
Oh,
mushroom
so
is?
good. Thank
Please
you.
tell me that
Mushroom
is not what it
ketchup.
looks like. Oh,
It is sure is mushroom ketchup, or someone just shit in a bucket. I couldn't tell you which.
oh, that's okay. All right, let me color it and flavor it and change everything about it because that is gross.
Suddenly it's beautiful.
All right, there you go. I make it look beautiful.
It is better than it looks.
I'm sure it is. For the record, you don't have to preach like gross sauces to me. I'm a fan of a lot of gross looking sauces.
Yeah, I'll try about fucking it, but I really don't like mushrooms, so
Yeah, it's
Same.
just
probably would.
brown hummus.
Yeah. Anyway. Gross. I feel dirty now.
I tried looking up aesthetic ketchup, and it just isn't possible.
We get some
Anything
of that.
is-
We get some of that shroom chop.
Anything is possible with magic.
All right, I need everybody to roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Rand just disappeared.
Wow, consistent. Thank you, Tough.
All right. I didn't actually need you to roll a perception check. I just wanted that off the screen. So I appreciate it.
Here's some ghost ketchup.
That looks great.
Made from freshly juiced ghosts.
Yeah, some ectoplasm.
Are they free range ghosts?
I think it might be ghost pepper,
They
but
don't
I'm not sure.
They don't have like souls, they're just unseen servants.
Unseen ketchup. Ma, where's the bottle?
Yeah, you guys continue on your way.
Oh yeah, the Yeti. Can we skin those? I think they're pellets. We can turn it into like clothes for Eddies. They're not sentient, are they?
Yeah, I was about to ask, are these things sentient?
They're
I'm-
super sentient.
I'll change my mind.
They were trying to run away
He breathed on us while running.
because one of his friends was stunned.
Combat happens fast.
That'll,
I mean, if he just
that'll-
didn't attack, that'd probably been like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
maybe we should stop.
Now, we've had this talk 45 times already.
that'll teach them to try to escape.
We're sorry.
Maybe let's not
Well,
phrase
I'm sorry.
it not quite like that.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, once the fight starts, like, these things happen.
So, you guys start to continue on your way, and as you're going, a-
Jade, I'm sorry that I posted mushroom ketchup.
it's okay. I
It
forgive
just
you.
looks like
I'm-
Hannah.
I'm sorry I possess you all the time. Then for your party.
Sorry, you have such weak willpower.
Not anymore.
Uh,
Just for 6 seconds at a time.
all right. So at one point, you guys hear a large crowing sound above your head, and it quickly disappears because Edius just picks up a rock and throws it at it.
Yes.
Oh, what a hero.
It strikes it in the side and is enough to make it reconsider everything that it just tried to do. It flies off.
I have choices.
Yeah, it hisses right off.
Zach just picks up a significantly smaller rock and just chucks it. It goes like 20 feet or 60, and it falls really short.
Okay. The rest of the journey kind of continues pretty normally. You guys kind of settle down to sleep for a bit. During the rest, because I can't keep all of my notes in one place. Eleanor and Vilverol, actually, come to you, Iskar, as you guys are kind of setting up camp, and they just kind of just talk to you for a little bit, kind of ask, why you decided to come out here, and, thank you for saving them and getting them out of there. Yeah, they just kind of, spend a while just being kind of curious and talking with you. Both of them seem a little bit a little nervous, they don't know if it's okay to ask you about this stuff, but
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit. More or less, Iskar just wants them to have a nice life. Even though they don't live in a kobold tribe.
even though you have a filthy elf name, I hope that you have.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your elven parents. Try to find some new ones.
Rude.
Holy shit.
They just kind of spend a little bit of the evening just kind of talking with you and chatting for a bit.
Yeah. We'll keep in touch.
Eventually, Eleanor kind of goes to sleep, but Silverell does ask you, do you think you're gonna go back and help everybody else?
At Vanelvin?
Yeah.
Valenvin? Maybe we are addressing the source of the problem. I think. The problem is like the Grayscales and the Broken Horns aren't wrong to be against the guild. So once the guild is taken care of, hopefully things can go back to normal. It's not right that they took Valenvin like in the way that they did, right? Why it's not even a strategic location, I don't think. So I don't actually know what's going on with that. Hopefully we can help.
Thanks.
As soon as Valenvin is safe to inhabit, I will come visit you there.
That'd be nice. Just, stay safe.
Yeah. Let's have a big old kobold group hug.
I don't think we're there yet, but maybe tomorrow.
Come on, bring it in. Don't leave me hanging. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on.
He kind of
Bring it in.
he goes to bed.
I've never been more crushed in my entire life.
Oh.
The night goes by. Otherwise, kind of uneventfully.
Is like, I'm not gonna spend time on it, but is our prisoner holding up? Is he still acting okay? Not acting shifty?
Seems all right.
All right.
Oh yeah, did our giant friend need some healing?
I hit him
Yeah, he
with
is.
one. I don't know if he took
Yeah.
any more.
Don't know if he's like, yeah.
Oh. Shit.
Offer him a tater
Okay.
tot.
I fucked up, and the adjust calendar doesn't work anymore.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
we'll check things manually, and I'll help you fix it afterwards.
Okay. Well, I just won't update it for the next 2 days of travel.
Well, it looks like on the last one
Tuesday, Wednesday,
you
Friday?
you added a couple 100 years.
Oh, I sure did.
Yeah, I think you have to do next day and not
Hey,
adjust
wild.
calendar, or like adjust day, because if you do adjust day, it adds a fuckload to it.
Yeah, we just blipped into the Feywild for a little bit.
Just a short detour.
Come back out. Oh, the world ended.
Oh, we'll get this straightened out afterwards.
Yeah.
Short rest. Get the mana back.
I look over Edius, check to see if he's still wounded.
No, he looks fine.
Oh, excellent. I'm going to try and collect like goat pelts from the hunt. Try and make like real shaggy pants. We dry them out first. Can you use magic to help dry these out, Cricket?
Yeah, of course.
Need to sun them a little. The tanning process is gonna take a while, to be honest.
I was gonna say, there's I can clean these and I can dry them to some extent, but it's not really made too much for tanning, treating, and
you gotta-
curing.
Gotta cure them first. I don't think we got materials for that.
Yeah, I think Nox had all that stuff.
What I can do is I can shear all this goat fur, and I can start sort of turning it into yarn. Spinning it's a little hard. I've got no spinning wheel, I think.
Yeah, I don't know enough about spinning to know if it can be done manually.
I think you do require like the spinning wheel at least. How to make yarn. Spinning yarn.
You just put it in the crafting box, right? And then it crafts.
Materials required.
So we should, if today's Tuesday, we should be getting to where we need to go about, like, halfway through today. And then we can start heading down towards Car.
This is fascinating. You actually don't need like a loom or like, you know, it's just a tiny device. I can make that with a tinker's like tool.
Huh.
Here, I'll show you.
Alright, well, teach me how to do it, and I'll keep some servants on the cart with you.
Yeah, so we just need like the fur. It's better if it's like sheep's wool, but I think you can do something with goat stuff. It's just gonna take a while. After spinning the yarn, then you gotta knit it. It's gonna take a while to knit like giant pants.
I was going to say, I think we'll probably hit a town before this thing is done, but...
Well, try it anyway.
Exactly, no harm, and it keeps us busy at least.
Besides, it gives me more yarn to work with.
Exactly. And who knows, maybe wild mountain goat yarn is really valuable. No, that's definitely not.
No, otherwise there'd be like huge trade for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, goat yarn tends to be a bit rough.
Yeah. It's good for a pinch, I guess. It's not exactly comfortable, I imagine. Maybe it itches.
But yeah, you guys spend a little ways, or a little bit of travel time, and eventually kind of break into a kind of a low, hilly, forested area that's seems kind of outside of the border that the lizard folk have created, and the people of Valenvin feel confident that they can kind of set something up here and be like at least have a sustainable kind of source of food and shelter, at least as they continue to travel until they can get to a proper town.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to briefly meet at least each of them for a moment, get their names, shake their hands so that I'm familiar enough to send to them later. When this is all over, we can tell you that you're safe to go back home.
Oh, what do we find the fiend's body? Like, what was he? Under the hell?
You guys didn't check it.
For sure.
Alright, any last goodbyes, Iskar? For now. For now.
We've already gone over that. It's just time to go. I think we did the right thing.
I think so too. With that said, though, time's ticking. We got a little over a week to get down to the Oasis.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days it should take.
They start heading, or the kobolds come over to you, Iskar, and they give you a kobold group hug.
Aww. Love me.
I wouldn't go that far, but we appreciate what you did.
You do, yeah. You love me.
Anyways, stay safe.
Okay. They can also choose to identify themselves as honorary Gutterhorns if they please.
Honorary Gutterhorns.
I would not do that in front of members of the guild. For, a while anyway. Just in case.
Understood.
I don't think the Gutterhorns are a known quantity or are wanted by the guild.
I don't think they are either, but they could be over the course of the next couple of months very easily. I don't know, divination magic scares the shit out of me.
Hmm.
But yeah, you guys are able to continue making your way.
Making their way downtown.
Finale is coming with us, right?
Right, Finale is actually coming with you.
Oh, thank God.
That's assuming that you guys are heading to Rush Valley at some point.
Yeah. It's likely that we'll need to take some diversions, but that is where we're going to end up eventually. If you don't mind my asking, do you have like business in Rush Valley, or do you just kind of want to go there?
You know someone by the name of Maple?
No, but one of my family members is in Rush Valley, and I want to make sure that they're all right.
Oh. Okay.
What's her name? Might have met him.
His name's Knox.
What?
What? Who's Knox to you?
My son.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
We know him.
here's his bag of.
Yeah, you can talk to him right now if you want.
You know Knox?
Yeah, he does. He enchants our weapons sometimes.
Why does it not fucking surprise me that he'd be friends with you?
He's real weird, isn't he?
That boy is saying I can talk to him through that bag.
Yeah, just stick your mouth in through here.
God.
Sticks her mouth in the
Did you
bag.
clean it? Rick?
Knox.
Yeah, I always clean it.
We should not have done this.
Just starts talking with Knox.
Why don't you ever call? You had this bag all along.
Where the fuck have you been?
But yeah, we're headed that way. You can totally like meet up with them. We'll get this all sorted out.
Don't interrupt the woman when she's talking.
Oh right, I'm on the bag.
Oh,
She just whispers with the finger up.
But yeah, she talks to Knox for a little while. And this is why I said that her accent should be different.
God.
You know what? I appreciate this one more. This is Knox's new accent.
So, yeah, she just kind of talks with him for a while, kind of explains the situation and that sort of thing. But yeah, she will continue to go with you, assuming that you guys are going to be headed into Rush Valley at some point. Doesn't mind having the company.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Definitely taking the roundabout way, so might
Yeah,
have some stuff to do.
she's okay with it. She'd rather be traveling with a group than trying to go on her own.
Pick up a couple of books for her in the Oasis or something.
Some illegal books.
Hey man, look.
God, I want to say so many terrible things now.
Like what?
Like, did you know your son's in the mafia and all of this other stuff? But I don't know if
By
I
the
should
way,
say-
terrible lady, did you know that your son's in the mafia?
she's not terrible. I love her. But no, I'll keep my
She is
mouth
terrible
quiet.
in a certain way. Cold is not.
Yeah, I'm the godmother of the mafia.
Yeah, like, are you part of the mafia? Because I mean, it's cool if you are. It would just
You
kind
guys,
of like.
you guys
to
remember
know
when
these
we?
things.
You guys remember when we openly discussed how we were going to keep the mafia kind of on our side, but we would just continue using them for a little while until it was convenient to betray them openly, out
I mean,
loud.
maybe she's like used to this shit. It's like, yeah,
This is why you always assume that everyone is listening to everything that you say.
That's why we have Raris
Oh God,
active.
Christ!
far too loud for this.
Well then,
Yeah. So with that little tidbit of information out finally, just continue heading down through the mountains.
I guess we did know from the very start that this is where Nox was from.
I sure did.
That's been public knowledge since episode 1. Oh well.
We did it. Anaxamama procured.
Mama, Mamma mia. You can always do an Italian accent. I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. I'm
This is
slowly breaking down.
This is Cole's cry for help.
What is it? What do you need, boy? What's wrong?
Did you just call me boy? Let's continue.
This D&D session was actually canceled. This is an intervention. There's no stream. We're here for you, Noel. We want to let you know that we care.
None of us are in a position to tell you that you have to start sleeping. But we all wish that we were. Says me, who slept 3 hours last night.
Says the me.
Says the me.
I'm either 4 hours or 14 hours. I mean, you gotta.
Two more short
Don't yuck
rests.
my yum here.
All right. So you
One more
guys
short
get
rest?
2 more short rests as you travel. That goes by fairly uneventfully. Fanala spends probably at least a couple hours on the journey borrowing the bag. Um,
In all seriousness, I am gonna have like while we're going, just like a introduction talk with her about who we are and what we're doing and all that
Yeah.
good shit.
For sure. We should have a Rari's telepathic discussion about, do we bring up the fact that Nox, like, surely this is something that we should not just come out right out and say, right?
Well, out her son.
Yeah, like, at the very least, Nox has been cooperative and he's done work for us, and also this could get the whole order on our bad side if we mistakenly blab this info, so...
Yeah.
So we'll-
I think Nox should be
Yeah,
the
that's
one
fair.
to
Like,
vet this out.
she's a mom, which means she already knows, but I think it is probably the correct procedure to not say anything.
Do moms know that you're in criminal
Oh, of course.
organization?
Of course. Moms know everything. That's the first rule. Moms know everything.
She also knows what the Nox o'clock bag is for.
She knows. Well, that's because Stack asked if I cleaned it.
And she still put her mouth in, so she nasty.
Well, it's...
Oh no. And we're all
You okay?
Fucking rocks fall and everyone dies.
No!
It's over.
Oh,
killed all of Twitch chat.
God damn.
What?
So anyway, you guys are traveling and D&D is happening. Tough. need you to make a perception check.
Against rocks falling.
Okay.
A legitimate one against rocks falling this time.
So nasty.
Arth.
Christ.
Oh, and the gaps there you see just all hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's a furball and she's very hairy.
Oh.
Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
Oh yeah. Great. Well, between travels, I make a few sendings between like, Ashbrook and Rezik, my dad.
Okay.
Just informing them I'm still alive. Things are okay. Hope things are all right over there.
Rezik is very grateful for you checking in. It's very clear that he's very excited that you would contact him at all. And he informs you that your friend has been very helpful in excavating the Titan, for better or worse.
Ooh.
But things are progressing here, and he hopes that you are all staying safe and that you're able to make this work.
The first sending I sent to him already informs everything, asks how he's doing, and also has another "I love you" in the end.
Aww. Says he loves you too.
Yay!
Cute.
Hey.
Your fake dad tells you.
That's also my real.
Wow. Damn, man, just
Replacing her.
Big Bill tells you that they're no longer in Ashbrook. They've been evacuated and are heading towards Elber.
Oh, they're all what? They're all being evacuated?
Evacuated.
why?
And then that.
Apparently, the fields got up and started moving.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gotta go talk
That's-
to the beholder.
God, what's
Oh.
the matter?
Yay, now we can go home and I can get more syrup. Because my mom never wrote me back because she hates me.
It's probably in the post office. It's okay. Syrup doesn't go bad.
Yeah, let's absolutely go to Elber. I mean, we have other things to do, but
I think they have a circle there, so honestly, I wouldn't mind going there too to learn that circle.
Yeah.
I might use one of those nights to check in, probably with Arby this time. Nothing special, just checking in. But I do mention that I've got a friend who's growing wings just like he did, and I'd like for them to talk sometime.
Is it me?
It's you.
He will send back and say that he'd be happy to talk them through it. He knows that it can be a very hard change, and it's a special time in their life. And gives you or flashbacks to the puberty talk that you just don't want to deal with.
No, I don't need to. I don't need to hear. No, it's not me. It's not.
Your
no,
body is
no,
flowering.
it's not. It's not me. I don't. I wish I had wings, but it's not. It's not me this time.
Well, I'll happily talk to them,
All right.
and I love you.
I love you too. Fascinating.
I'm only willing to fly indoors.
Yeah, I informed the party. There's evacuations going up, and they moved her. So
Oh shit! Evacuations. What for?
yeah. Oh, the field started moving.
Oh, that sounds like Frax.
They just got up and started. What Frax?
Yeah, the beholder with all the living plant monsters. How-
Right.
You
that's
remember how
his thing.
I'm not crazy. The plants are alive.
I mean, they are. I
Okay.
never said you were crazy.
Right, of course, because I'm not.
First of all, wow. Okay, you told us about that mint.
Yeah, the mint. And all the other plants. But anyway, so we'll go down there and take a look at that sometime.
Yeah, we should as soon as possible. That's like my ancestral home. I say ancestral, but I'm not originally from there.
I was going to say, isn't that very explicitly not your ancestral home? Did we go to your
No.
ancestral home over here?
The weeds are my family.
Oh,
So is Rezik.
that's very
The-
sweet.
Weeds Rivertooth with a hyphen.
But there's no room for emotion here, Thack. Your ancestors are over here.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. It was. I'm sorry. I'm joking.
I mean, I don't know when it comes down to like ancestral curses and such. I think that's like the route
That's
that it
true.
would take, right?
Yeah, like
You know,
if
Yeah,
you can
so-
if you can hop ship, get on that.
I mean, I don't want nobody to get ancestral cursed.
Yeah, we're trying to beat
Neither
these
side.
ancestral curses.
Right. So where are we?
We're about halfway there, living on a prayer.
It occurs to me we never did find out what happened to the gutter, like not the gutter, the grayscales. Are they still a thing? Did they get destroyed?
No, they're a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't we? I thought
Yeah,
we
they were
figured that
abandoned
out.
by the darkness. I thought we asked him, but maybe I forgot what the answer was.
They weren't ever abandoned.
Well, I mean, they like the darkness is giving his blessing to their enemies. That's pretty abandoned.
No, they just combined.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense, kind of.
Like he, after your snap, there were some further battles. They stayed separated for a while, and then once this whole Order of Six thing started to form, the Darkness basically made an offer to the Broken Horns to work together and deal with a common enemy. I'll lend you this blessing for a while, and then we'll sort other stuff out. So yeah, it's an enemy of my enemy kind of a situation currently.
That's nice. We found peace.
For now. But yeah, the day goes by kind of uneventfully.
Isn't that like a city from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl?
No, I'm thinking more like it's a weird, just it's a song they play in cartoons whenever there's a Western thing going on and they're just traveling on horseback. And
Oh, I can hear it now.
I just don't know what it's called. I've been looking for it forever, and I just imagine that's what's playing whenever we're on the road. Aside from
Yeah.
Daru saloon music.
Oh, we went forwards and then backwards. I think we're on Thursday.
Sorry, that should be Saturday.
Okay. Do you want to do another prayer? Do we have 5 more questions?
Sure. I want to ask if Bo Rivertooth is in the, sanatorium.
Oh, that's a great question. That's a real good
I want
question.
to ask if Simmons' dad is there too.
Good question.
Anyone else?
I mean, I've got personal ones, but if we have important ones, let's go first. But if not,
I mean, I can do this again because specifically contacting. We can do the business first and the pleasure later.
Oh.
We get like 10 minutes, right?
Let me cast it again so we can read the details. This is like the night of Saturday, right?
Yep.
Going Sunday.
Assuming nothing weird happens on Saturday during the day.
No.
Cool.
Day goes by uneventfully.
Excellent. So here's the spell. Is it a 5th level? Yeah, it's 5th level.
I fixed it.
Did it.
All right, you pray harder. Give me an int save.
Cricket, do I have your help?
Yeah, it's already up there.
Here's my int save. Ooh, thanks, Cricket.
Bardic fixes it.
Ooh,
All right,
Cricket.
narrowly. But once again, yeah, the lightning strikes and your eyes go white. Lightning kind of crackles from
Every
your
time
body.
it happens, by the way, whenever lightning strikes, he just lets out this terrified squeak, and then goes into that trance.
Yeah, lightning kind of arcs across the ground, leaving these scorch marks everywhere. What do you ask?
First question is Bo Rivertooth at the sanatorium.
Yes.
Oh, I know where she is, definitely. Simmons, what's your dad's name?
Finn Reservoir.
Is that guy in the sanatorium?
Yes.
They're both there, guys. 3 questions. Everyone else, because I couldn't think of it.
Alright, if nobody else has one, here's one I'd like.
Yeah. Okay.
But only if there's not important stuff to ask.
I honestly can't think of anything else, so like, that'll be our 3rd.
Yes.
I mean, you knew that already. Who is? Do we ask who is Cole's dad?
Why is that interesting? I mean, sure, if we have nothing else to do, but seems like a waste.
Why is Cole's dad?
Why are Kendra?
Why are this? So yes, we have 2 more questions, guys. Anyone? Simmons? Tough? Iskar?
Has to be a one-word answer.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's
That
a
could
yes
be a
or no.
city.
It could be, it could be.
Does your dad know the location of the orphan annihilation? Do you want to ask that?
I mean, I don't know if they know if you know.
Is something bizarre happening to the souls of people who die in this region?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Let me know when you confirm a question.
Are we confirming bizarre happening to the souls of people who die in this region?
I mean, that seems like an easy yes.
Yeah.
I think it probably is. I don't know if we've confirmed it, though. I mean,
Yeah, confirmation would be good anyway. We don't really have another
Yeah.
question.
if we're just throwing up, personal stuff anyway.
So here, we'll lock into that one, and we have one more question. Is something bizarre happening to the souls of people who die in this region?
Yes.
Okay. Is Brandy Reservoir still in Elber? Do you want to lock in on
Oh,
that?
that's a good one.
Cause she didn't write me back, so I want to know.
Yeah.
Lock in. Your name is awfully close to Rasavir, I realize.
It is, actually.
I didn't think about that when I wrote it down, so don't judge me.
Yes.
Okay.
She just
Yeah.
hates me then. Okay.
Oh.
Have we? I mean, to be fair, have we ever checked the post office except for Iskar?
To be fair, have
I thought
we
they
checked?
gave it to me.
Yeah.
Why would I go to the post office?
Well,
pick it up.
Tuff and I have gotten deliveries through like Galderdash, but like, I think Iskar is the only person who's actually gone to a post office this entire campaign. Oh, and
Pretty
Thak.
much.
Thak has done it too.
I've done it.
I thought they
You have
always
to go there.
took the stuff to you, because like, if I write a letter to you, I don't want to send it to a building and stuff.
Well, a mail delivery service is kind of a new thing.
You've also been traveling.
That's a big part
Yeah.
of it too.
Your home is under heavy watch because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
wanted criminals.
It's probably
The
just sitting on the
guards.
porch.
That's
The guards
Like-
probably took it.
Darn.
well.
Someone out there stole your sauce.
When we get back to Rush Valley, we're gonna find that syrup, and we're gonna eat it.
Okay.
Gonna steal that syrup back. It's the last thing we do. Yeah, okay, so that's all our questions, I think. That's all 5.
All right. Well, that was good.
Yeah, for next week. Or sooner. Or even tonight, if you want me to do this again. And you have something like personal or private, I'll be your conduit. I can't do this. Oh no, this doesn't have the weird 25% chance to fail the more you use.
Yeah,
That's augury.
I think the trade-off is that you might go insane every time. and
Yeah, that's true. It's got close, like 14.
that was pretty close. Heck, I'll keep helping, but we should be cautious.
Yeah, I
with
know.
This.
I felt a tiny tingle of that weird lightning juice. But to be fair, that might have been like just paralyzing fear. I am still afraid of lightning. It's just
You've been doing a good job facing it.
sometimes I wake up and wonder. Next time I see the light, will I turn to dust too?
I sure hope not. Not for anyone here.
It doesn't hurt at least, but look. He looks at the grass, and you see like the Lichtenberg fractals on the like lightning has struck. That's doing damage to things around me.
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre. It's kind of pretty, but just be safe.
Being safe as I can.
Good answer.
Okay, we're pretty close to Car.
Yeah. So this seems like a pretty cool place. I kind of get the feeling me and Cole might fit right in here.
Is it because of the clothes?
Sure, but also just kind of I don't know, the way he described it, it sounded like, oh, what do they call them? Like a Sin City.
That's a Undercity aesthetic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go like keep close. How are you doing, Edius? Oh, you want a cool? We'll do this in sand next time.
I'm still quite thrown off by all of the change in scenery.
Yeah, your monastery that you're talking about was in the sky, right?
Yes.
We know where one of them is. Maybe you'd like to go visit it. Maybe find some clues. It's a little ways off.
That could be Interesting.
Yeah. Currently, we are close to that feller, my teacher, who's been studying your culture for a while. So, after Car, maybe we can go there.
Perhaps
That's the plan anyway, right?
Well, we need to
Go
obtain
back.
these
Yeah.
pages. Importantly,
Yeah.
I don't know if Rand is really comfortable like being dragged all over the place with us. I'm sure he would love to get on with things.
Telepathically to everyone. What's the plan with Rand again after he got the pages? Do we let him go?
So I don't know what he knows about the current situation. We agreed with the guard to take him on an expedition and bring him back. I suspect that whether or not we actually do that is going to kind of paint us favorably or unfavorably with Valenvin.
Are we ever going back?
We aren't, but Valenvin is controlled by darkness.
Yeah,
These are our people now.
that's true.
I think we do at least owe it to them to make an attempt to bring him back. An honest attempt. A legitimate, actual attempt.
I know, but Brand's been like real helpful to us so far. He ain't tried to escape none. He's been cooperative.
He is. At the very
Quiet.
least, if things continue to go well, maybe we can put him a very good word with him. Try to, convince them that he is not a threat.
Yeah, like he can't. Like if they're certain he ain't the spy,
I don't know if even we can be certain of that. I think we can
At
be
least for
certain that
them.
he doesn't give a shit about this war. He's just in it for money.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
Knows for sure. I wanted to ask, on our way back, do we have time to circle back on like the battlefield? The one with the Yetis?
That was way back up here.
Yeah. Oh, we're heading down.
Yeah, we're all
No,
the way
we're
down
heading
here.
south.
Yeah. Why, what's up?
Over the course of the night, need 2 people to give me perception checks.
Who ain't me?
I'll do it because I see further than everyone else.
Go on, Tough.
My brain.
Yeah. We did it. High five.
Consistent.
5.
Up high, down low. Oh,
So over the at some point over the course of kind of right between as you guys are kind of switching watches, Tuff and Iskar, both of you can hear Rand kind of muttering in his tent.
Huh?
Ooh.
Let's go check it out.
All right, Boots scurries over and starts listening in.
Yeah, he has advantage on hearing.
All right, give me a perception check for Boots.
Mine is better, so I'm just gonna perceive through his keen hearing. Can I do that?
No.
Ah,
I mean, you could use your senses, but then you're not getting advantage.
let's see. Yeah. 23. Oh, damn, Boots.
Okay. Yeah, Boots scurries over. Give me a stealth check for Boots.
Boots, I'm sorry I said that my hearing was better. I don't even have ears.
Yes, you do. Don't you take those for granted, young man.
So that'll be 21, assuming it's dark enough. For vision, if it's hearing, then it's a 12. Wait, how does that work? You can't stealth for sound and then stealth for... It's just one stealth. It covers both, right?
That's why I typically just have them throw out 2 dice anyway. Cover both cases.
So, yeah, Boots groups over to the tent, and you can hear the fleeting bits of a conversation of just Rand in particular is just like, and why should I trust you? You don't really hear a response from Boots. All right, I'll consider it.
Oh,
Wait, what do you hear? Hello?
oh.
And there's nothing.
Huh.
All right. Assuming Boots was caught, Boots is going to start hunting some bugs. Because he's just a ferret and he hunts bugs. But meanwhile, I will relay this information to the party.
Ah, that's strange.
He's communicating with someone. They've made an agreement.
Did you catch anything about this someone?
I only heard one side.
Interesting. Boy, I mean, that could be anything. I don't think it's a surprise to any of us that he's clearly got something up his sleeve. I just don't know what yet.
We can confront him about it. It's not as though we're like worried about betraying his trust. He's a prisoner.
I mean, that's true, but at the same time, if we stay on the existing course, we know that he's going to take us to these pages. As much as I don't like the concept of fate and destination, that's a pretty good fate.
Yeah, he's gonna take us there, no matter what. Whatever happens after that, well,
Right. I think we just got to be prepared for the sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Who could he have been communicating with?
It is strange. Most of the time, long-distance communication is inaudible. It's mental. It makes me think that there's something here. Can I actually... You came and got us like pretty much right as all this is going on, right? Or shortly afterwards, a few minutes afterwards?
This happened like a minute ago at the most.
Like,
The
you were
Rootcast
on the... Like, Cricket, you're on the watch with his car that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a leak. Keep an eye out real quick. And I'm just going to, as I get up, kind of take a circle around the camp, try to make it look as natural as possible, like I'm heading off to take a leak. With Detect Thoughts up, and just make sure that there are no extra mines that are unaccounted for. Not probing anything, just sweeping.
Yeah. What's the range on that?
It's 30 feet around me. So I'll have to kind of like sweep the paint, or, like do a little spiral out of the camp. But making sure to kind of pass by his tent, especially.
Okay. Yeah, as you go and do your sweep and go take a pee, he's the only one you sense in that tent.
Okay. Weird. Alright, I go out, I take a leak, I come back 5 minutes later. There's nothing else in that tent with them. I mean, I assume it's probably some sort of magic he's using to talk to someone. Speaking of using magic to talk to people, I assume this is probably happening in Rari's. Or if not, then end message.
Yeah, quietly. Or if not, then in whispered yip-yak.
That's always good, too. Yeah, I don't know if we need to act on it right away. We can if you guys all want, but I mean, I think we're all kind of expecting him to pull some sort of bullshit when this is all over.
Yeah. I would be mildly in favor of confronting him.
I would be too. Down to prevention and whatnot.
It's not as though we're gonna like screw up Destiny. He's still gonna lead us there.
It's very possible to screw up Destiny. However, I value you guys both have more experience with security in this situation than I do, so I defer to you two. We can totally confront him.
I mean, frankly, giving him at least a little less free movement, if he's even like considering some bullshit, is gonna help.
Sure. Let's go do it then.
All right. We'll bust into his tent on 3.
Are we doing like weapons drawn, or are we just saying knock knock, hey, you want to tell us about this? Like, how are we doing this? Good cop or bad cop?
You ever tried to kick down the door when it's a tent door? Watch, and then Cole like kicks open his tent door.
Alright. You as you kick open the tent door, you feel solid contact on the other side.
Oh,
And
god damn it!
You got him in the
as
butt.
Rand tumbles backwards as he was like about to come out.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Hesitates a second and then kicks it in again and is like, yeah!
Whoa! Careful!
what are you doing?
Kicking it hard.
Oh,
Oh, at this point, Iskar, previously invisible, will slowly, gradually appear before him and remind him that he's under constant surveillance.
all right.
Oh,
So,
by the way, I am bad cop here, right? Like that's how
Oh,
I'm
obviously,
playing.
I'd be a terrible bad cop.
Cole turns around and kicks the door from the inside.
All right, I got a cookie. Hey, how about you tell us what was going on in here?
Or to break your knees.
We
Yeah.
already know.
Or
We
he'll-
know everything.
or
We
he'll-
want to see if you'll be honest.
Well, if you know everything, then why are you asking?
We're testing you. Who are you talking to? You're like,
Myself.
Out loud?
Yeah.
It's a little weird. You do that all the time?
Yeah, it helps me get off.
That's interesting. So what is this deal that you're making with yourself?
What deal?
The deal that you're considering. You know, you don't know if you can trust yourself, apparently. Yourself in air quotes, but you're gonna make this, you're considering a deal with yourself?
I don't think he's being honest.
No, of course he's not being honest.
Ooh, that's a bad sign.
Mm-hmm. You know, we've been much more than accommodating with him. What if we just shackle him up the entire time and then, beat the answers out of him? Seems quicker.
Oh gosh, I wish there was a peaceful way to resolve this so we didn't have to hand over this to Cole. He's real mean.
Well, what if I just expired and you never find those pages?
I mean, that would actually kind of make it easier. Like, can't he, talk to the dead or some shit? I don't know how this magical shit works.
Well, we need Zone of Truth, and we're on the fence about whether or not we can use that with Speak with Dad. There's conflicting reports.
Also, the part of that equation is that you would be dead, and that seems not very self-serving, I suppose.
Listen, we've been buddies. We're hanging out. You've been helpful. You haven't run away. You even helped us in combat. I think we're all on the same page here. I mean, this doesn't have to get ugly, and I don't want it to get ugly. This is a security threat, right? Like, if you're talking about maybe making deals and doing some weird stuff behind our back, like, we're just covering our bases here, man. A little intel would be great.
What if I know I don't know if I can trust you?
That's very intelligent, but, like, after a certain point, somebody has to take the first step. And I feel like we took that by springing you out of there, letting you walk around unshackled, giving you a crossbow.
It was my crossbow to begin with.
I mean, sure, but technically you're a prisoner, and we're letting you walk around armed and unhampered. That seems pretty accommodating. If there's something else we can do to earn your trust, like, tell us, man. We're willing to work with you here.
Look, I just want my pages so that I can make my sale and then go on my way.
How much are you getting for those pages?
Enough to retire and never work again.
Sure, a number.
Give me an intimidation check.
Oh my god, I'm actually okay at these. Holy Christ.
I would like to assist.
I was going to say, is Cole helping with this?
Sure.
What is your bonus? Because it feels more like I'm helping you, but...
Not great.
Okay, then I'll do it.
I'm not proficient in it.
What? No, absolutely not. Do I have any way to do better than that? Fuck, I already had advantage. I can't inspire it or anything. Son of a bitch.
4 though.
It's okay, I rolled a 4.
Oh, thank God.
Uh, 30,000 gold pieces.
Okay, that's not bad. It'd be a short retirement, but, you know.
Sorry, rich kid.
No, I'm just saying, we might be able
Allowance.
we might be able to cut a more... For the record, Cricket has never seen 30,000 gold in his entire life.
5% of it.
He's seen some of it, but he has never seen 30,000 gold in one place, except for maybe the guild treasury. Listen, I'm not trying to, like, demean you or your retirement. I'm just saying we might be able to make you a better deal or get something else going on here. Like, let's get a working relationship going on here. I'm not asking for the whole story. I'm not asking for you to give up your buy or anything like that. We're not trying to compete with you. We just need to make sure that whatever the hell just happened in here, with you talking to someone far away using whatever magic that was, is not a security threat. So, like, who was it? What was the deal? What's going on? Basic info would be cool.
You still haven't told me what I get out of me telling you this information.
I mean,
Cole immediately pops him in the nose. Like, just on reflex.
Right, give me an attack roll. Yeah. Leave him with a very bloody nose.
What you'll get, you greasy little shit, is that I don't do that again. I swear to God, all these little slimy types always act the same. Always big and tough and don't want to talk about what they're doing.
he's the bad
Back.
cop.
Stack alarmed. It's like, you guys aren't hurting him, are you? Because
No,
No, that would
Not much.
violate all of the information that we obtained under Zone of Truth and invalidate our current situation.
All right, bad cop. I mean, Cole. Can you get us a cup of coffee?
who are you? Who are you?
give
Are
us-
you giving me orders?
Just give us a minute. You have to swap out the good and the bad cop, or it won't work.
I'll
You're too-
go get
He
coffee.
doesn't
That's right.
work.
We swapped to the good, and we swapped from the good to the bad cop.
I was gonna say,
This guy is
I'll go get coffee.
Being very
I'll go
Yeah,
get
you
coffee.
don't get coffee.
That doesn't work. You're not the bad cop.
No, but I've been doing the good
No,
cop thing, and
yeah,
it's not
you've
getting
been
anywhere.
doing the good cop, and now it's the bad cop time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do the real bad cop.
Oh, he's doing the real bad cop. Yeah. No, I gotta not be here because, frankly, we just my angle is now gone, so it's all on Cole now.
Well, that angle wasn't working.
Okay, well, we're gonna go get you a cup of water. What was his name? Rand. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. Wink.
Kind of reaches up and pinches his nose and just like snorts out a bunch of blood.
Cole hands him a tissue. I don't know where he got it from, but
He just has them on hand.
just in case. Now listen, Randy. I don't like you. I don't like you even a little bit, and I am under quite a bit of stress, you see. Now, my friends here, they are trying to be as nice and accommodating to you, and we're doing every favor in the world to you. And as far as I'm concerned, once you get done with your part of the deal, you can fuck off and die. I don't really care what happens to you from there. But what you are not going to do is put this group in a position of peril. Do you understand that?
Kind of thinks for a minute.
Cole, like,
I
puts
can
his
agree
hand
to
up
those
his ear
terms.
and kind of like cups it in.
I can agree to those terms.
All right, good man. We're getting somewhere. Now, what I need to know is who you're talking to and what about.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, he wasn't agreeing to your terms, dipshit.
What? Did you call me a dipshit?
Yep.
Woo!
Everyone in camp.
Except for the people who are asleep, who automatically fail.
I'm gonna fail this anyway. Look at this. Oh, it's a high. That's a natural 19.
Ooh.
I'm reading a book to Simmons.
God damn. Shockingly, all of you succeed on this.
Oh, Boots
Even
does
Boots.
well.
Dandy's dead.
Oh no.
Welcome back, Dandy. Oh no!
Depends on what it is. That's a fireball.
All of you guys take 15 points of necrotic damage as lashing shadows rip the tent apart.
Gilly.
Well, that's fun.
And that's where we'll pick up next session.
No!
Thanks, Evasion.
Let me subtract that HP.
Oh shit, Hellish Rebuke is just in response to being damaged.
Yeah, it's not even an attack roll. Side note, did that look like a spell?
Yeah,
I
unless
do
you
have
ran
to-
60 feet for that coffee.
I do have to be within range, and I have to see where it came from.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have seen it then, because it came from outside the tent.
But he went outside the
Interesting.
tent to get water.
Nah, that was me.
That was Cricket.
With that said,
And that was not a spell.
not a spell. Okay.
Oh wait, is this
Uh,
half damage?
Yeah, half damage.
Cool, cool.
See, problem solved. We'll just beat the shit out of him, leave him nearly dead, and then force him to take us wherever we need to go.
Except I think Gilly's here now.
Yeah, I'm real curious to see what this
Yeah.
nonsense is.
That definitely looked like Gilly.
Shit. God
Oh,
damn it.
in that case, we're just gonna fucking kill him. Like,
Yeah. We're gonna have to.
that's what's gonna happen.
We're definitely gonna have to find this page on our own.
I mean, he was not working with us, like even a little bit.
I mean, we did have confirmation from a god that he would take us to the page.
He was gonna take us to the pages. As long
I
as we
mean,
get this up.
in a way.
But we can find it on our own. We'll figure something out.
I mean, you can't lead with honey 100% of the time. That's the deal.
Unless he did lead us to the pages. Gilly has the pages.
Yeah.
Maybe.
See, can't fuck with fate. He's gonna lead us to the pages one way or another. He just might do it in a couple of different ways that he didn't quite expect.
He was going to lead you to the pages, and then he got a tantalizing other offer.
See,
Followed by a punch to the nose from the other person.
I mean,
It is.
You can't always lead with honey, but Cole can't always be an asshole.
I didn't see your fuzzy ass in there doing shit. So I don't want to hear nothing.
Well, I'm not allowed to talk to people apparently, because you guys just kind of go, "Oh, I'm good cop and bad cop. Oh, there's not room for a third cop. I know how to count."
There was a third
Yeah,
cop.
there's-
It was Iskar, neutral cop.
Yeah, you have
It's kinda
good cop, bad cop, neutral cop, dumb cop, farmer cop, big cop.
I was gonna say, I think we woke everyone up for that. That's what Iskar said. But anyway, the old plan is gone. Long live the new plan.
Yeah, which is beat the shit out of him until the answers fall out.
Hopefully that
It's like a-
works.
Maybe I should just not do anything ever at any point. Is what I'm getting at.
For
'Cause
record,
every time I do, it's just like, oh man, fucking Cole.
Shit, they're-
for,
It's fine, Cole.
for
Cole's
record,
good.
for record keeping, it's Saturday night, or is this Sunday now? I think this was.
He
Uh,
wasn't even here. He got his ass.
It's Saturday night, so it would have rolled over into Sunday.
Okay, so we are on Sunday morning. Just got a long rest.
No, you're on the cusp of the long rest.
Okay,
Gotta get a long rest.
gotcha.
That'd be cool.
Cool. Cool.
The next couple of times we cast Pray Harder, we just need to ask: Is Gilly behind X situation? And just plug in that
Not a
situation.
terrible idea.
Are we gonna make Gilly here?
For the last time.
Well, there's like a bajillion of them.
There are. I can't wait to kill him for goodsies.
Is God Killer good against Gilly?
Oh, he'd be really good against Gilly.
You're real good against Gilly.
He's both undead and shards of a god. A dead god.
Hey, Vec, could you help me with the adjust calendar thing?
Yeah, so handouts. So there should be
Real quick, sorry to jump in here. For some reason, like I'm not like when you guys do that, it like bugs out on my screen. I don't know if that's something weird in my browser, like Chrome's fucking up, or
Are you talking
what?
about like just this session or always?
Just a session.
So this session the API is down, so we've been doing it like manually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Like I was
that works.
picking in the screen on the stream, and it looked different. So I didn't know.
Oh, weird. Like what's different on your screen?
Let me scroll up and get a
While you're doing that,
cap.
Drake, over in the handouts, there should be like a handout for the calendar somewhere. I forget exactly what it's called. But if you can send me what that currently has in it.
Yeah, it just looks like a broken image. Is all.
Weird.
Oh, weird. Where's that image coming from? Oh, wait, no, I see
Well,
that
that's
too.
that's the little sprite image.
Yeah.
It's just not loading on his end.
Yeah, okay, I see it. It's actually
Yeah,
not
it's
loading
really
on...
not a big
Chrome,
deal.
Chrome probably has a bad version of it cached.
Probably. I can clear that in a bit.
That is weird.
Yeah, I just checked the URL and it does work if you just click it directly. So it's probably bad cache or Roll20 being shitty on how they display it. Not gonna go inspect it.
It's working fine on my Chrome, so.
Image source. Oh, yeah. For some reason, it's trying to serve it up from Roll20's image server as a query string instead of just using the URL that's already built in. So I'm guessing they made some API changes that fuck things up.
Why would they do this?
Well, you know, these things happen. Bugs happen.
Let's just buy Roll20. Let's run it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be stressful. I want to see what this sword does to Gilly.
Kills him dead.
Fuck
If
him
I
up.
was attuned to it, which I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still like beat him with it, right? I mean, not that like that's a good idea. Like if you're not attuned to a weapon, you can still use it as a weapon, right? You just can't.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd use any of the magical effects though.
Right. Yeah.
How did Gilly find us?
Gilly is the Shards of a Dead god. He can do whatever he wants.
Gilly is the eyes and ears of the king.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that. It's kind of his title.
Yeah.
The better question is, how long has he been like
Yeah.
this?
Watching us, the pervert.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'll help Drake get the calendar thingy fixed. I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff. And then I'd be down
He
for
heard my Monday question. He has to die.
Speaking of which, a Monday did pass, and I still wasn't invited. So, what's
There's
going
no
on there?
real invite.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's like an invite thing. But yeah, so shoot me whatever is currently in that handout, Drake. It should be like a JSON blob or something
did.
similar to that. Oh, did you? Where? Oh, I see it. Okay. So what is today actually? Today is September... Friday, September 28th.
We're starting next session with a boss fight.
Which sounds like it. Okay. Put that in there, save that handout, and then immediately restart the API without doing anything else.
We're learning new things about Gilly too. Like apparently Gilly can speak to people without being heard.
Yeah, I'm real curious to see what that's all about. He might have just been very sneaky. It's possible.
He just rolled really well. and
Yeah.
Rand did not at all.
I'm imagining he just turns into a little shadow and enters the ear. And he's like,
He's pulling a disgusting Grima worm tongue over there.
He just turns really, really tiny and just stands in the rear canal.
it feels weird.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob with Plankton going inside SpongeBob's head.
Ugh.
Controls his body.
Gilly's gonna get a machine and stick it into your brain.
I hope not.
Once that is restarted, let me know. I want to test to make sure that it is on Friday and not on Saturday, because I can't remember if that's base 0 or base 1.
Should be good.
Hey, we're back. Cool. So now we can advance that to Saturday. Perfect.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Why is my hellish rebuke so busted? Charisma saving throw?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that ain't right.
It's a deck save.